Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing all right. It's good to see you today. A little later than I'd like, but here we are. Had to catch up on some things, namely sleep. But I hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you guys. Welcome. Chat, we got a lot to do today. Time is running out before Gen 2. Before Gen 1. There's probably plenty of time before Gen 2. But Gen 1, the time is running out. So we must get ahead. All right, got my water. Here we go. All right. How are you guys doing? Everybody good today? Is everyone good today? What's up, Red? How you doing? What's up, Zinchi? Good to see you. Anthony, good to see you. Slither, nobody wants your crappy ass weather. Okay? No. What's up, Kern? What's up, Zombie? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, dear. What's up, Ghost Town? How you doing? Welcome. What's up, Viper? It's good to see you, man. How you doing? Grab this real quick. Fix this. Grab that. Do that. And we're good. All right, let's get to work. It's been a day. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. Got like a hitch and a glitch. A hitch and a glitch. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff we got to do today. I want to tame a bunch of crap. We got to prepare for the second part of what we're doing. Thank you, dude. What is happening right now? Server ping 300. Love to see that. Where did I put all the radios that I wanted to use? This one. There we go. Let's grab more empties. Actually, let's throw the fairies real quick. I need all the female fairies, please. It's time to put you to work. I did not realize I had this many all of a sudden. Why is there a baby racer in here? That's not what we want. Holy mother of God. I hope that was a server save. All right, put that over there. Are we seriously just this laggy right now? Oh, nope. Is that one is full? That would be why. Okay, better. We're getting there. Okay, I forgot I dumped all this crap in here. Steve, come with me, please. I have a long neck. Let's get Tranks. What's up, Faceless? How you doing? What's up, Ark Loving Mama? What's up, Art Monster? How you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Ricky? It's good to see you, buddy. What do you mean, where am I at? What's up, Tack? How you doing, dude? Bro, I've been a tamer now. Now that I have a reason to tame, I'm a tamer, you know? Well, I've got a couple of reasons. First of all, it's because of how fun taming is now with the other radio. All right, let me turn all this off real fast. You off, you off, you off, you down. There. Better. Doing good. Saw your video with Raz, Chips, and Vito. Yep, we have our version of that video. There's something that they don't know, Ark Monster, and I'm editing together my video for that. I know that I don't think Raz or Vito did one, but I had a secret and I feel like I need to come clean. So when you see it, you'll know. you'll know the secret that I hid even from them. In fact, it's hilarious. It's really, really funny because I didn't tell Chips what I did either. And then he got my footage to edit his video together and he sent me a message. He was like, "You bastard." I was like, "I see you found what I did." He's like, "Yeah, I did." I was like, I told him, I was like, "Dude, you can put that in your video. I don't care." I was like, I don't care. He's like, no. I'm going to do the video without it. And then you put it in yours if you want. And I was like, all right, cool. What map? We're on Valg. We've been on Valg for a long time. We'll be jumping around a little bit, but we've been on Valg for a long time now. What's up, Mikey's? Well, listen, Mikey's the number one. The number one thing that stops me from taming is wanting to go back and get more taming shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's just nothing makes me want to go tame less than having to go back and get shit. All right, let's go. We're gonna start with, actually, we already have to go back. I had a plan, but I'm gonna change the plan, and we are gonna have to go back real quick. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. If you haven't seen Chips's video yet, check it out. I'm gonna let it be before I do my video, just so he, you know, he gets. Really, is for him. He needs to get all the love, you know. Well, it's not distracted. It just makes more sense the way I'm gonna do it now. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Beanie? How you been, bro? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you, man. Dude, I swear every day I log in here, there's more people with big stupid ass bases. What's up, Passion? How you doing? Already distracted? You know how it is. Come on, Tack. This ain't your first day. Don't pretend like you're surprised. Every tame you've tamed is an oxy one. Well, that's just telling you need to have a water base. What's up, Mikey's? How you doing, bro? Back and forth is all part of the fun. That's why I have a tribe mate to bring me stuff. Yeah. I don't like abusing my tribe mates in that way. I abuse them in other ways, but I don't like doing it in that way. Actually, Mikey, normally what I like to do is just make them do everything, and then it's not even, I don't even, you know what I mean? Like, if they're just doing it all, I don't have to ask them to help me at all because they're already doing it all. That's the preferred method. That's actually why I chose to do official PVE solo, is because on every PvP run, I'm a Discord warrior trying to keep the tribe from falling apart with idiots doing idiotic shit. Looking at you, Tack. And so I don't even get to play the game that much. So I like to, I had everyone else do everything. And so now I'm doing it all by myself to prove to them and me that it's possible. And minus the building, I'd say I've been pretty decent at it. The building we won't talk about. The building we shan't talk about. The projection is crazy. Yeah, I'm totally projecting. Right. What happened to the center? Nothing happened to the center. Lilu, nobody invited you yet? What is Liam even doing, Lilu? Liam's gonna get yelled at for not inviting you. Hold on, let me get back up here. I'll come invite you right now, Lilu. Log in. Oh yeah, he is moving, that's right. I'll do this real quick. I can tame an acro, but I can just use my Octodonts or anything, and acro could be used for, at least speaking from a PvE. Yeah, that, I mean, that's the whole point, isn't it, Arc Monster? That's what I keep saying. I've been saying this for months now. You need like 5 total dinosaurs to play PvE. It's basically like you pick which ones you like to use and then use those. That's basically what it comes down to. All good, Slither, all good. Now, this base was built by Lily, not by me, and I don't know who built that. Maybe Lily built that also. I actually don't know. I obviously am not building anything. What's up, Doc? How you doing? Want to thank you for the raid the other day on our charity stream. No problem. No problem. Of course I gotta raid you guys. How do I feel about glow tails? I'm not a fan of that cave. The glow tails themselves or whatever, but I'm not a fan of that cave, I can tell you that. The thing is Lily thinks you are hot. I think she has a crush on you, Aviator. Yes, that's true. I am hot. What was I gonna say? Oh, you want a toilet next to the grinder? I mean, do we have a toilet? Well, I didn't really tell him like super early. So he asked, and before we were like, I mean, we were like a month out before we were going to record, or actually maybe a little more. We actually had to push it back one time because of some real life shit that went on for people. So he asked if we would do it, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'd love to come hang out with you. And I neglected to say that I'd never played on the map like at all. I played for like maybe 5 hours total, maybe, and that was all on the like beach, you know. And so I didn't say that, or I didn't tell them that. And then yeah, so I just showed up not having a clue where anything was. There you go, tack, done. Oh wait, I don't know if it has to be I don't know if it can be did. Zero. So like every time the only things that I knew were I'd been to the desert a couple of times in my run around and the redwoods a couple of times, and that was it. That was literally all it was. I think your builder needs to build you a massive clover farm. No thank you. I'll pass. I'll pass. I haven't been in here. What is this? Oh, is this gonna be like all the everybody's personal rooms? Okay. All right. What's up, Jasky? How you doing? All right, Lilu, where are you? Let me borrow I'll borrow the Griffin. Okay, bro. Okay, guys. Guys, can we clean up a little bit? Hello? Oh, you were already here? Okay. Just you on the bat? What? Get off of the RG, brother. Oh, you've got the lay down glitch. Love that. There you go. I don't know why that glitch is so funny, but it really is. Come build me a cool house, but also clean up your shit. Well, not everyone's in charge of building, Spoopy, so the people who are not in charge of building can clean up their shit. What is this, official PvP day one, bro? Get your shit out of here. What's up, Abuto? How you doing, bro? How you doing, Spoopy? Hey, what's up, Blinkers? I love that. What's up, Megs? How you doing? What's up, Kevin? How you doing, bro? Gamma Brood is also harder than doing it. Got killed almost instantly. I have an idea for Gamma Brood. Is it what? Wait, what killed you? The hanging shit? No problem, Lilu. No problem. Am I looking forward to Monarchy? Yeah, we always have a pretty good time. The only thing that keeps me from having fun when we do Monarchy is when Wildcard puts out something that's, well, we built a whole season around the idea of the mesh machines, and that was really frustrating. Ah, she hits you with the spit off the back again. They had fixed that at one time, and maybe they unfixed it accidentally. Maybe they unfixed it. But yeah, it's just like, so when they did Extinction, and we had the the battle rigs, and we based the whole idea of the season kind of around like battle rigs. And it was like, if you rode one, you ended up in the mesh and lost all your shit. And I was just like, epic. I do it. Did you play PvP before? Yeah, for a very long time. 30,000 hours in ASC. In the beginning of ASA was all PvP. But like, Alan, this is not worth. Wait, is that Alan or Alien? Alien. It's not worth fighting the cheaters, man. I don't have fun doing it, you know. So. It's just one of those things. I'm old now. Might as well just play PVE like an old man and not have to deal with staying up all night just to fight people who are willing to cheat. Hello, can you please? Thank you. Well, we knew they were doing, I mean, we planned around Extinction, right? But and around the like battle rigs. But what we didn't plan around was the fact that they didn't work at all. We did not plan around the fact that you get on one and it goes in the mesh and then you lose all your shit. So that like ruined it for me, because my whole idea for that season was based around like setting up a you know, like a garage and collecting all the parts and trading and doing stuff like that. But it's like, I'm not gonna do that if every time I try to test something I end up in the damn mesh. Like, nothing fun about that. What's up, Robin? How you doing? Battle rigs should be fun, but you're right, they are not fun. I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. Always go rafts and motorboats. Yeah, but it's like, come on, that's not fun. You know what I mean? That's not fun. Y'all gonna be getting pirate ships this time? Bro, you gotta, you asking the wrong person. What you need to do is send a message into the official ARC Discord and ask what they're doing. I mean, I hope so. I hope we're all getting them. Dude, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like misremembering, or maybe it's just whatever. But I really don't like that they built a whole new ocean with all new weather systems and then put the boats behind the DLC wall. But as soon as I said that, everybody was like, well, they have to make money. It's like, yeah, I got that. I'm cool with DLC. I love Bob Stalltails. I don't like changing a map and then charging for the one thing you changed the map for. That, dude, the equivalent would have been if they had made Scorched Earth with a built-in train track and then you had to buy the fucking DLC to use the train. It's like, hello? That would be stupid. Well, Mikey's, unfortunately or fortunately for me, we played a little bit on, I think it was on official, and I had Grim and Lily and a few other people, and we were just goofing off. And the first one we made, I had our only mana in my inventory, got in the battle rig and proceeded to fall and explode and lose it all in the mesh. So I already knew what was coming. But it's like, ugh. So like, I think the difference in my mind about this, Spoopy, that's terrible, but that's like that's EA, you know, like I would expect no less. But I think the thing that I dislike about it is literally that one part. Because if they put out a pirate themed, you know, DLC with a bunch of skins and the new pirate ships, and all of that worked on any map and it was awesome, which we actually don't know this yet. We don't know what the pirate ships are going to be like, or if they're going to work on every map. Assuming they do, I care a little bit less, but I don't like that they changed the ocean and the weather system seemingly for these new pirate ships and then only have it behind the DLC. If they had changed the weather system and the water system on every single map, then the DLC is fine. It doesn't really matter because you can play it anywhere. But I just don't like when you mix the two, the free map and the DLC, but you did something to the free map to make it different than the other map so that the part of the DLC works. I don't like that. That's the only thing I don't like. I don't give a shit if you sell pirate ships. I don't even care if you sell multiple tiers of pirate ships. Whatever, because you don't have to do that. What I don't like is when they incentivize buying the paid thing because it only works on the free thing. I don't like that. You know what I mean? ASE better PvP by far, nah, it's not. It's not even close. People who still play ASE PvP are like weirdos. No offense. I watch a lot of those videos. It's the same boring shit every time, man. You guys are on some weird shit. I mean, ASA PvP is not great either, but it's more that ASA is better in every way. It's not even close. There are like 3 things that I would say make ASA PvP worse than ASE, but the overall experience is so much better. It's not even remotely close. ASE PvP looks boring and stupid. It's not even close. I do wish they would change. I mean, the only thing they need to change is the stupid cryo changes. If they just undid that, it wouldn't even be like we wouldn't even have a discussion about which is better. That's the real crux of the change. Just change the one thing. That's literally all that all that matters. I don't even remember what this piece of crap is. The Tech Galleon. Okay, Lord have mercy. No, Pocket Giga was the coolest, bro. I didn't like getting eaten by one, but I like the idea of it. Abuto, you've heard my argument about why I love that shit and why they should bring it back. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, Chandler, you can't really compare unofficial to official PvP. It's not the same. Those two things aren't the same. You play them for different reasons. Well, what I want is more toys in the sandbox of Buto and less rules other than don't cheat. So like, I don't like the cryopod changes because that's just like the cryopod changes stop creativity. I want more creativity. Listen, we all knew that every time a fight happened, you were getting Giga Drop. So if you're not prepared to get Giga Drop, well, you probably shouldn't take the fight. And if you get snuck up on, that's on you. You know, I want the system to benefit those who are willing to take the risks and be creative in their ideas. Now, obviously, Pocket Giga on its own isn't like some super clever shit that nobody's ever thought of, but it's how you use the Pocket Giga that I think would have made the difference in my mind. You know what I mean? It's being able to attempt to make a play, and then the other team having the ability to counter that, you know. And there were plenty of ways to counter that, bro. Do you know how many times somebody popped a Giga and it instantly got grappled and held in place and couldn't move, and then we pop Gigas and eat it? It's like, you knew it was coming, man. There was like, you had no excuse to not be ready for it, you know. If you got caught by Pocket Gigas, I mean, the first few times it happened, bro, that shit was crazy. You're like, oh shit, Giga out of nowhere. But like, after a while, nobody was dying to Pocket Gigas like straight up. The thing, you know what I'll say, the reason that I like my Pocket or my Giga TLC idea is here's what I hated about Giga fighting. And if they can figure out a way to make the Giga useful and like fix this thing, I'll love it. What I hated was a Giga fight was literally just, we all walk in and realistically, most of the time, everybody gets a few bites in and then everyone's dead and you just wait to see who had the most Gigas that ate the other Gigas, you know, or who got lucky in the lag and the bite didn't go off and you bit first. Yeah, that shit's boring. I didn't like that. So I like the idea that I had where the rage meter is in your control. You decide when you pop that shit, and then here we go. Let's see who made the right play. You know what I mean? I don't want another situation where the Giga, you can't even ride the Giga. Like, just, you ride it for 5 seconds. The build up to the Giga fight is 12 minutes, and then the Giga fight is 5 seconds because you get bit, rage, and die. Or tech suit off if you're quick. Yeah, the Velo did shred Gigas too, yeah. But I'm talking about even back before that, like the old days, bro. Oh, it was so much fun until, like, the idea of the Giga line was hilarious. The actual Giga fight was fucking awful. All right, we got what we need. Let me get, we're talking about too many things, chat. Let me get focused up before I run off and forget half the shit I need again, which is probably gonna happen. What's up, Crowley? What's up, Ray? How you doing? Do you remember the wild Giga drops on the Quetzal? I mean, I didn't play PVE back then, but I've heard people talk about it, yeah. I don't need shocking train darts. I have an Aranio. What do you level on a Giga Raptor? I don't even know if it matters, does it? I actually don't know. What's up, Badger? How you doing, bro? No, this isn't a private server. It's official. It's the exact opposite of a private server. It couldn't be less private. This is the anti-private server. It's actually full public. Yeah, I like that in my situation, you do die as the rider. There has to be some downside to popping the thing. I think you pop the thing, you go ape shit, but then you and the Giga both die. It's unstoppable. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be really fun. I think some really interesting plays would be made. I think you could turn the tide of battle if you were smart in how you did it. You know what I mean? What's up, Allie? How you doing? Okay, so we're after some good Drakelings. I don't think I ever even got good ones when I started playing this. I think I just grabbed the first ones I could find. I'm gonna try to get a couple of good ones. Let me double check that we're set for this. We are. We've got the kibble. All right, we should be good. Oh wait, hold on. What are these? Are we on what X right now? What's going on? But yeah, anytime we talk about dinos, I think giving the dinos abilities that the player has to decide about how and when to use is the right way. That's the only thing I don't like about theories, that I don't know how they would change it, but I would love to see them change it. Is a theory basically you just go. There's no thought. You just get on it. It's got cakes and you go till it's dead. You know what I mean? Or till everybody else is dead. I like when there's some kind of choice that you have to make. I mean, obviously you have to choose like, oh, I'm gonna die, I should back up. But like, that's not a real choice, you know? No. How can it be an event and that be the color? Ugh, gross. Yeah, it's just me. They made my account 1x only. That'd be awful. I wouldn't be a fan of that. Honestly, Abuto, I think in cave fighting a pocket theory was way scarier than a pocket giga usually. Look at that. What? Oh, okay. There's a choice with the theory. It all depends on where you put the stat points, delicate or hard. Remember, Summer Bash should be dropping around July 4th, so my bet is placed on all of it dropping on July 7th. It's probably a pretty good bet, to be honest, DK. Chicago, wait, Chicago, what about Chicago? To see on your hat. Oh, no. It's Clemson for the college team. The Clemson Tigers. I think if it was a Chicago hat, it'd probably be like more red, you know what I mean? This is an orange. I can't tell if you, I don't know if you can tell that that's orange or not. I don't know what it looks like on the camera, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's orange though. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right, what are the chances? You do look cool. What are the chances you're not a shit level? Not good. The chances are not good. Guys, I know it looks orange. I'm trying to get my boy not make him feel bad, you know what I mean? Maybe he's colorblind slightly. I ain't trying to talk bad on my friend. That was his first chat was that. Okay? I'm not gonna make fun of default because he doesn't know about Clemson. Most people don't. If you don't care about college sports, you don't know about college teams like Clemson for sure. You probably heard of Alabama because they suck. Everybody hates them. There it is. Did it die? Ah, looks like the Cubs. That does make more sense than the Bulls. I'll give you credit. That's my bad. That was dumb. You're right. But no, it is the college in South Carolina. The good college. There's also another college, but we don't talk about them. Bro, could you... Okay. Can we just chill out so I can get a level here? Bro, this is crazy. Yo, chill. Oh, I almost got the level on it. Okay. Is it mad at me? All right, it's level 55. Get out of here, stupid. Wait, did we not get cake? One of those is a party dodo. Oh, it's probably in the bag. No, doesn't nobody mean USC? Shut it. You're not from the US, but your dad lives here. Used to be in Chicago. I barely know what my local team's logo looks like. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, where are you from, Default, if you don't mind me asking? Your dad lives in Chicago? I haven't been to Chicago in a very long time. I've been there twice. Well, I've been to Chicago once to the airport, and I've been through Chicago 2 more times driving. Ah, you're from South Africa. Nice, man. All right, well, got a little croc on croc action here. Guys, let's calm it down. Let's calm it down. That was close. We about got yoinked. We almost got yoinked right there. That was crazy. You guys see that? We about got just yoinked. All right, we got lag. Oh, there we go. It was cold. Yeah, it can get a little cold up in Chicago. That's for sure. That is true. All right, there we go. What level are you, buddy? That was not a 100, I don't think. I pressed left click. What did that say, chat? Hello? Oh. Yeah, that's definitely not. That was a 45. What a, bro, what's... This is the map that's supposed to have all the good levels. Hello, please? It's bedtime for me though. I just wanted to show some love and find some other ARC streams because I just started playing it again. You're an escape from Tarkov, Maine. All right, well, welcome back to ARC. It's in a pretty good spot these days. There's always more we wish that was happening or being fixed, but it's looking good right now. There's some good stuff happening. So welcome back and have a great night. Uh-oh. Where? Aha. Buddy, could you not do that? What's up, Meg? What's your humble opinion on firearms control in Canada? I don't live in Canada, so I don't have an opinion. I have no opinion. Where'd that guy, where did it go? Hey, buddy. Whatever, dude. We'll just do it the hard way then. Trying to be hard-headed. Let's just do it this way then. Come on down here. What's up, Cass? How you doing, bro? Oh, wait. I'm wearing one. Oops. Forgot that part. All right, well, you're dead now. You're definitely not. Oh, we're lagging again. Level 60. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why is TikTok got a Bambi? What Val are you in? 6199. Considering getting a pink wig, I know someone who had good. No, I'll leave that to those of us more built for that color wig, Cass. You can tell if I said that. Really killing all my Drakelings I should be taming. Yeah, you gotta tame the level 45s and 60s. Guys, amazing. I wish I could build something that big and useless. That's a 20. Well, I know one thing. When I fly around to all the spots where I've just been, there better be some high-level Drakelings after I've been murdering all these low-level ones. Yes, that is a box right there. That's a crazy box. Do you guys think if I just choose to attack it and I don't actually look, it'll be a high level one? Hey buddy, I'm gonna need you to relax. There's too much going on. I'm looking for a Drakeling, so I'm gonna need you to chill out. I'm gonna need you to chill out, sir. Oh god, we accidentally killed a Dimorphodon. Oh great. Oh, great. Here they come. They're currently coming from miles around. What's up, Malik? How you doing, bro? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Clear out the swamp. All right, where'd this thing go? You still remembered your first encounter with a radio? It's not terrifying. Listen, most things in this game, chat, I'm going to tell you a secret. Most things in this game cannot kill anything that you're riding that has a saddle. There are obviously some exceptions, but like most things, if it's decent level, I mean, obviously if we're out here taming level 20 shit and riding around on it, then yeah, you're going to lose it. But I mean, like if you have a decent leveled tame, and it doesn't even need to be bred, just decent leveled, and it's got a saddle, preferably not prim, but either way, you basically can't die to most creatures that aren't. They just don't do enough damage when you're saddled and riding it. It was back when I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah. I see a lot of people who are like afraid to fight stuff on their dinos. You see it all the time with people posting like, what am I supposed to do about this? And they'll take a picture and it's just like a regular Rex just outside their base. Like, just walk out there and kill it. What do you mean? You could kill that with a pike at a few levels. Does that say 145? That does say 145. That does in fact say 145. Okay. Now where did it go? Of course it's a non-cool looking one, but that's fine. Crafting, that's what we like to see. Uh-oh, wait a minute. You guys did not know taming these things is so easy. You just need to craft 2 of the Bob's Tall Tale papers and that'll get you the crafting. See? 1 and 2 craft done. Next, harvest experience. Okay, for harvest you're just going to harvest trees. I don't know why. This is really easy if you're doing autumn drakelings in the redwoods. It's actually super easy, but for me trees are always the best. If you have like metal and stuff, those work well. Is this just not a tree? What is this? What is that? Not a tree happening? Or are we just lagging? Wait, are we just lagging? Yes, we were lagging. Metal is good, crystal is good, but literally trees are the best, honestly. They cut down super fast. They give really good experience for the drakeling. Super easy. Just make sure you don't accidentally try to tame them anywhere near somebody's giant base where they've gotten rid of all the trees. All right, crafting. So we go back to the paper. By the way, just bring like a stack, maybe 2 of fiber, and then the crafting is handled. And then you just need the axe. And literally that's all you need. And a shotgun. If you got a decent shotgun, that'll handle the killing part and you're good to go. They're so easy to tame. The most annoying part is finding one. The killing is going to be a little annoying because there's not a lot of stuff here to kill. I think higher level stuff. Why did it just jump? Oh, I was like, why did it just jump off my shoulder there? But higher level stuff, even like PTs, like a higher level PT, is a 1 kill experience gain. Oh, this taming drakelings is such a breeze. All right, could you settle down? Land. .46 melee. I mean, not that terrible, to be honest. Get a sickle. Yeah, I mean, even on official on 2x monster, if you just go in the water, you don't even need a sickle. Just go in the water and pick some. But yeah, sickle does make it faster. All right, one down. Let's see if we can get a colored one. Do you know when they're done accepting monarchy applications? I don't know, but it's not yet, so send in an application. What's the thing we're using to trap? This is called the gene scanner. This is the gene scanner. It came with Bob's Tall Tales, the DLC. So if you have never gotten yourself a gene scanner, because well, actually, let me back up. If you do not have Bob's Tall Tales, I highly recommend that DLC. Wait for it to come out. They do sales on it quite frequently. You can get it for, you know, a little bit less than the full cost. But even if you pay full cost, you're getting your money's worth. It's definitely worth it in about 1,000 ways. It's actually super fun. There's lots of good stuff in the Bob's Tall Tales. So grab yourself Bob's Tall Tales DLC. Like I said, get it when it's on sale if you need to. But then you just get a gene scanner, Gene scanner. You do need black pearls. That's the only hard part about it, but most people know how to do that now. They wait, did they really closed yesterday? Okay, chat, I gotta tell you guys something. Well, no, we'll deal with this in a second. Hold on, let me do this real quick. That's not a mod. The gene scanner comes with the Bob's Tall Tales. Like I said, this is official, so no mod. All right, can we hook to you? Okay, bro. Okay, you're definitely not a high level one, so I don't feel bad killing you. We'll just kill everything like normal. You think Gen 1 will be out on time or get pushed back? If it's pushed, it's not, I don't think it's getting pushed back, Crowley. Like a massive time, but you know how it is. It may end up delayed a day or two or whatever, like they sometimes have to do. I wouldn't say that's out of the question, but normally if there's going to be like more than a couple of days, they announce that pretty early on. But yeah, this isn't Tree, this isn't a mod. That's you can get that on official. You can get that anywhere. It's called the Gene Scanner, and once again, it comes with Bob's Tall Tales DLC, which is a great DLC. So if you don't have it, and you have a little money to spend, get yourself the Bob's Tall Tales DLC. It's actually really, really good. Haha, Draken's dead. That's right, punk ass. All right, we're good. I'm looking forward to what Bob's True Tales will have. Well, we know it's gonna have the pirate ships. Let's just hope they work. And then, yeah, I'm looking forward to it also. All right, let's go find another one. So chat, you guys know what we're doing. At this point, you should have a decent idea of what we're doing. With the video idea, the story that we're creating, the lore video we're gonna shoot, all that, right? For Valg. Well, the second one I want to do is going to be on the center, which is why we went to the center. And that one's going to be like a floating island tribe, civilization, colony, whatever you want to call it. And we need some tames that would make sense for that sort of place. And so if we see, that's what I want right there. Obviously we can do PTs too, but I think this right here is where it's at. I think we got to do some of these right here. I think those will be fun. How much of a rework do we think Gen 1 is going to be? Well, it sounds like at least the ocean biome is going to be a pretty big one. It's going to be a pretty big rework. As far as the other parts, I'm not sure. I will say that I don't have any info about like what they're doing, but I will say that from what I do know, the little bit I do know about how much they're working on the ocean part, I would be very surprised if they have the same amount of time to work on the other parts. But that doesn't mean they won't be upgraded and different. I'm not sure. I'm guessing. All right, Viper. What's up, Pity? It's going well. How you doing? Blick. Okay. Let's see. We got we're having a hard time finding good levels over here, man. That's pretty. That's level 15. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. If it looks, well, you guys know the rule. If it looks good, crap level. If it's got nice colors, it's got to be a shitter level. That's not a high level, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Drakeling 25, I think that's it. What's up, Sapphire? How you doing? Whose leg we got a hump to get willing to acknowledge us second-class citizens here? Toy, I've been talking to Mikey the whole time, bro. What are you talking about? What did I miss? Oh, you said hello. I see that now. Listen, listen, I got old man eyes for Toy, and I'm trying to see levels on the smallest, most spastic fucking dinosaur in this game. Okay, it's not a dinosaur, but you know what I mean. Creature in this game. Trying to see the levels of these Drakelings is killing me, bro. My eyes are terrible these days. Can't see shit. Look at these little ass spastic fucks flying around all fast, jerking back and forth. My bad, Fatoy, my bad. Okay, where? Did you stop? Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, that's got some color to it. That's gonna be a level 5. Wait, does that say 145? Chat, did that say 145? I think it said 145. Oh shit. That might ruin the tame right there. Or it may be perfect for the tame. Okay, bro. Nope. All right, where'd it go? No, I saw that Capro right there. That's a no-go. This is a scary idea. Is this a 140, bro? Get out of here. All right, let's just kill this thing. We're not playing around. Yes, tuck in here where you can't get away and I can kill you easily. Thank you. All right, where'd this thing go? Don't be out over the water. Oh, it's dead. Oh, that one was dead. That 145 is dead. Bro, how am I supposed to find it in these trees, man? This game is baiting so hard trying to get me to land right here to look for this thing. How many snakes are there? Wait, is that the same one? God, that's a capro. That's... All right, where'd it go? Come on, pal. Land here. Oh, God, it's fighting something. Oh, stone pillar. No, no, not the stone pillar, man. Chat, what level was it? Where'd it go? Did that fit? Bro, no, stop. Wait, where is it? We're lagging. Nah, we had a 145. I don't know if this is it or not. No, that's not the same one for sure, but we are lagging fucking everywhere. No, was that a high level? I couldn't tell. I didn't have it long enough. Well, okay, it's right here. Come here. We're gonna find out right now if you're a high level or not. Get over here. Don't you lead me to capros. No, not leeches. On my shoulder, dumbass. Chat, what level did that say? What level did that say? 60? Is that what it said? Where'd that 145 go? It died. This is like the worst place to try to tame one. I mean, obviously I know that. What? up, Lily? How you doing? There's no way you're mad at me. Idiot. We're finding nothing of high level, but we just started, so it's no big deal. The Desmodus is the best mount. It's my second favorite now, Jamie, behind the Aranio. The Aranio is just too much fun. All right, that's a color, so that's going to be a level nothing. Bro, if you compies don't stop. Oh, that looked like a, was that a 3-digit, chat? Chat, was that a 3-digit right there? Did that say 145? All right, come on, all you annoying things. That is a 145. Okay. Got to get him to not be mad anymore. Maybe pull him out of here a little bit. Nope, he's still mad at me. Okay. He's still mad. I see him still trying to get me. Yeah, actually, come right over here where I can actually see you, buddy. What's up, Spiderzoid? How you doing? Look at him. He's still mad. Still mad. He's mad for years. Good luck, Slither. All right. Oh, nope. He's still mad. Sir, could you please quit following me? You're taming 29s on accident. I'm literally having to squint and look at the camera or look at the screen. Pretty soon, you remember, for those of you who are old enough, you guys remember those telephones that had, like your grandma had, that had the giant ass buttons on it so she could see it? I'm gonna need one of those soon. Oh, here he is. He's right here. Where'd he go? There he is. There's nothing to kill here, but that's fine. Crafting, easy. All right, we need to cryo you up real quick. Do I ever eat roadkill? Nah, not especially. That's not really my kind of thing. A jitterbug photo, is that what it was called? Yeah, give me one of those, bro. Can I get a jitterbug game setting? What's up, Destruction? How you doing, man? Good to see you. We need a jitterbug game setting where it just makes everything huge so I can actually see what's going on. No, no couch in the front yard. I actually live in a nice neighborhood. They would frown upon that. I have an HOA, bro. They would not like a couch in the front yard. All right, well, here's the problem. Kill experience, but they ain't a kill. Oh, there it is. Come on, PT. Don't be low level. Or I could go get glasses. Fuck that. Thank you. Thank you. No, I've said that for a long time. I'm a fake hillbilly. Don't tell anyone. Are you new, sir, or do you play for years? I've been playing since the day it came out, 11 years ago now. And I have way more hours in this game than any person should have in a video game. Yeah, Jamie, I've been here a long time. I don't even need the kill experience, but uh-oh. This piece of shit. Get him, Drakeland. Get his ass. Wait, I need to get this out of my inventory slot there. Drakeling, come back. All right, you got him. You scared him away. Yeah, that's what you thought, idiot. All right, could you come over here, please? Thank you. The illusion is shattered. Listen, if there's been an illusion that I'm a real hillbilly, then I don't know how you guys got that opinion with all that you've seen from me. The only thing that makes it seem like I might actually be a hillbilly, aside from this accent, is the fact that my internet's always down, and it probably seems like I have dial-up. What's up, Water Buff? How you doing, bro? I started on the old art. Yes, lots of us did. Nah, this isn't PvP. I gave up on PvP a long time ago. We gave up on PvP a long time ago. The cheating got to the point where I either had to cheat or stay up all night to fight people who cheat, and I don't want to do either of those things. So we gave up. Did I cryo it? Oh, I did cryo it. We gave up our life of PvP. What's up, Badu? How you doing? What's up, Aviator? It didn't get worse, Penny. It just continued. And the thing about it is, like, okay, the reality of the situation is pretty simple. There's enough money to be made cheating. There's enough money to be made cheating that the people who build cheats put all their time into building more cheats, and people who like wildcard trying to stop the cheats can't put in the same amount of time to stop cheats. So it's a losing battle. You're not going to win the battle by trying to stop the cheating. You have to just punish the cheating harder and harder and harder, and they just seem unwilling to do that. All right, are you? Yeah, I know you're back there. Is that 20? All right, we don't care about you. And we're lagging. Yeah, it's pretty much every game. I mean, you guys see, there's just so many lame shitheads that were raised poorly that cheat now. Like, that's all it is. Bro, what is happening right now? Could you hit this guy? Lots of parents let down their children by not teaching them that You're a bitch if you cheat. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? I need to kill this thing so we can search for other ones. Why? Why? Okay. We're gonna have to recryo, I think. That is pretty close, JB. That is pretty close. I can't hit anything. All right, yeah, let's cryo this. Oh, you're right. That's probably what it is, huh? Wait, no. Wait, I just put it away. Why did it pull it back out? Oh, we must be lagging. And I'm trying to put it away and it's coming back out. Good call. Thank you. I always forget that because my brain's not paying attention to the sound of the stupid thing. Good call, though. Selling fully bred Pelagornis. I don't think there's a market for that. I only know one person who would be in the market for that, and he spends all his money on drugs. I'm just kidding. He does spend all his money on alcohol, though. Yes, we are talking about Gotti. I don't know how you play on PvP. I have to play on my own or a private server. I mean, I've been playing official servers my entire life in Ark, like over 30,000 hours. It's just different forms of toxicity. You know what I mean, Water? It's just different forms of toxicity. Mostly PvP and now PVE. All right, let's go over here away from this. Let's try to, I want to get a spring. What have I gotten? Summer, spring, and then autumn. Wait, the spring is the one I had on me, so we need a better spring. Only toxicity I want is my System of a Down. I mean, personally, I enjoy a little toxicity. I'm not gonna lie to you. I enjoy a little toxicity. It's a lot of fun, but I don't love cheating. You can talk about my mom all you want, cause I'm funnier than most people. So I mean, I'll just roast the shit out of you back. I just don't like. You know what the worst part is? I'll actually tell you guys the worst part. People who cheat and talk shit while cheating. Those are the lowest IQ people I can imagine. It's like, bro, we both know that if you weren't cheating, you're not good enough. You're a disappointment. The only reason you're good enough is because you're cheating. So if you're gonna cheat, then also have the like self-awareness to shut the fuck up. Cheat quietly, like the little loser piece of shit that you are. Don't cheat loudly. That just makes you look really stupid. Cheat quietly. Shut up and cheat. Just cheat and understand that you are a piece of shit. No, they don't. No, that's not. People don't cheat because they want to get caught or they want to be noticed. They cheat because they want to win. And somewhere along the line, somebody lied to them and told them that cheating and winning is the same as winning. What skin were you asking about, Water? It was on, oh yeah, the Meguana. Yeah, it's the fire and ice skin. It is a premium pack. but it's this pack right here. It's the elemental fire and ice skin pack, and it comes with some structure stuff as well. It's not just that. I mean, Penny, that did end up what happens. Like, that's why you can't fix official anymore. Because the truth is that is true. Wildcard doesn't work fast enough to not cheat. You just lose if you don't cheat. That's the whole issue. That is actually the entire crux of the issue, is that wildcard isn't fast enough because they don't take care of the cheating in the right way. They try to they let people cheat for a while and then do a mass ban wave, but that doesn't work. That doesn't do anything. And now they used to do it where they would pop like they would close a server and then they would jump on and look for signs of cheating. But I don't know how many people know this. They warned the tribes it's gonna happen. They would post what servers were gonna get checked. It's like, do you want, you must be so scared that they're all going to quit that you're allowing it to happen. But it's like, why would you put out an announcement what servers we're going to take a look at? It's like, bro, just say you don't give a shit. It's fine. That's why I said one of two things needs to happen. Just shut official down, period. Just shut it the fuck down and get out of this deal with Nitrado as fast as possible, so that unofficial server owners can replace official with whatever versions they want to do, or just say that official PvP is now an anarchy cluster and anything goes. Feel free to cheat all you want. Number one, that would then ruin the cheat market, because eventually everybody's going to be doing the same shit, and it'll drive the price down, because it won't be, there'll be so many people making cheats that it's fine. It doesn't really matter anymore. And two, then everybody's on the same level playing field and you don't even have to do anything anymore. Fix the cheats over time and just put out the cheat or put out the update and let them figure out how to get past that cheat. You know, just make it anarchy, bro. Just say you can't do anything about it and that you're tired of wasting your time trying, and that everybody who cheats sucks and that they're ruining the game, so you're not going to police it anymore. Just fucking make it anarchy and then let the cheaters go to town, bro. 1x official PvP and small tribes should just be anarchy servers. Everybody can do whatever they want. Well, Malik, the reason that I think unofficial PvP is dog shit is because they're trying to create the sped up version of official. But if there was no more official, that desire for long-term PvP would eventually get done. Like, somebody would eventually want to create that, and then you would have something to rival official. The reason that you don't see official like servers on unofficial is because if you're gonna play something that seems like official, you might as well just play fucking official. That's how I feel. Like, I'm not gonna play an unofficial that's mimicking what I can do on official. Where is this thing? But if there was no official, then that would be a different case. Eventually somebody would create one that was good, you know? Okay, that one must, is this thing? Oh, I bet it's up. Yep. We got the 50-50 Drakeling. Wait, where'd it go? You better be crap level. What are you doing? No, just come over here. What is this thing doing, man? Whatever, it's a 90, it's dying anyway. Do I have all of the ascensions? I haven't done them on this character, but I have done all of the ascensions in the like on ASE, except for I don't think I ever did King Titan because I just didn't care, but I've done the other ascensions. I told my boss lady that Willie she likes. Let's try it official. Wait, what? Yeah, the structure probably did bug it out. That Drakeling was like, look at this ugly ass, stupid ass, giant ass bullshit with these stupid ass gates. That was a Willie at heart Drakeling right there. Oh, wait, right. We spazzing. Let's find out. Oh, it would, you know what? You know what would help, chat? I put the Drakeling back on so that I could, so I put in what level was it? That's definitely low level. I put the Drakeling back on to get the levels for the horde chest. When I killed that alpha, I forgot. That's what it was. It was me bugging it out. You're working on all ascensions before Gen 1 comes out about official survivor. Nice. I don't do good at that kind of stuff because I don't care about boss fights and shit. I like to I play this game with the maximum amount of ADHD, my adult ADHD, you know? I just wake up and I think of fun stuff that might be cool to try. That's why we've done so much testing with the radio, because I was having fun. But I can't like, I don't do good at trying to focus on one thing all the time. I have to just be free to do random shit all the time. I just let my brain just go wherever it wants to go. And boy, that motherfucker just, shoo, we just everywhere. We're just out here, just everywhere. Got no clue what we're doing. Sometimes it's all like it makes sense. Most of the time it does not. What? Is this one in the mesh? What's happening right now? Oh. Wait, what level was that, chat? It's a 140 Pteranodon. All right, is it mad at me? What level is it? Not a level 100. Okay. What's up, K9? How you doing, bro? Yes, Water, we're doing monarchy. We'll be doing it. We shall be doing it. Okay. I would like to get a good one, but it's not looking good. Official needs a massive wake-up call. Official's got to be what it's going to be forever. That's the problem. Even if they reset it, there's too much money to be made. You know? Okay, we're just lagging then. Okay. Okay, well, if you would stop Bro, with this lag, seriously? I moved all up and down the East Coast the last year. I can't remember half of what I've done or watched, to be fair. The wife and I watched the show the other day. She asked if I remembered watching this. Dude, that happens to be all the time. Me and Hottie will be like, hey, this looks kind of cool. Let's watch it. And then we'll be like on episode 2, like, wait a minute. I think we've seen this. What level is it? That's not a good level. That was not a good level. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I got it. Yeah, Hottie wanted to watch a show. I accidentally started on season 3 and was like, bro, this don't make no fucking sense. She was like, yo, this show is jumping all over the place, man. I don't understand what's going on. It's like, well, if you start on season 1, it'll help a lot. Great, we're going right back over here. Hey, what's up, MacGyver? How you doing? You'll buy the same book twice? That's a 20. What's up, Steph Meister? Steph Meister, I'm gonna have an edit of that from my perspective. I think you'll dig it. There was a lie that was told in Chips' video. I didn't tell the crew, I lied. Well, I hope all these people move to Gen 1. I need them off my server. I need my server to go back to no people again. Oh, that looked like a good number. It is a good number. It's a good number. Come here. Crafting, easy. Lilo, I recorded all of that that we did with Chips, because that was just a short thing. That didn't take very long, a couple of hours. All right, kill experience. All right, we're gonna have to go for a Bronto. All right, bro, what is this, a 150 Bronto right now? Did I pick the biggest Bronto of all time? Okay, all right. This stupid bat is pissing me off. This bat is actually pissing me off so bad. Buddy, honestly, just stay here. I don't care if something eats you. You're so annoying. Please be crafting. Please be crafting. No! Okay. What's close by? Go back this way. All right, we're going for Ankies, not stupid Brontos this time. Never mind. We're going for this PT. Nice. All right, land. All right, now we got to go get a winter. We got to get at least one of each. I think well, maybe we need to get two of each. I don't remember what I have back home. I got a ton of autumn. I know that. Autumn we're not worried about. So we'll go get two winter and then we'll get another spring. And I'm pretty sure we got plenty of summer too. All right. I know I said that thing about I don't care about my bat, but where the hell did my bat go? I was just kidding. There it is, planking down here. Is anyone using those acros? I mean, I think probably a lot of people are. The thing about this is, MacGyver, we were talking about it earlier. When you play like PVE, you need about like 5 to 6 dinosaurs total to play PVE, and that's literally it. So what ends up happening is whatever your like personal favorite to do a thing is what you use. So if you like Rexes, if you're like old school, you really like Rexes, then you use Rexes to do everything that a Rex would do. And if you don't, if you prefer the Acro or the Octodon, you use those things. It's more about like what kind of thing do you enjoy. For me, I like using different things for fun, like just throwing shit out and going and riding it and doing something on it. But yeah, I mean, you basically just pick whatever thing is that you want or that you enjoy, your favorite tames, and that's what you'll use most of the time. But I do encourage you guys, if you use the same thing over and over again, use something different. Try some new shit. Not if it's way worse, obviously. Don't use a way worse version of something, because nobody wants to spend all their time on a way worse version of things. But you know what I mean? Like, if it's not way worse. And none of the things that you use, by the way, none of them should be a gotcha. You bunch of lazy bums. Go farm. I think the past 2 to 3 months I've only used 5 dinos: Karchar, Mantis, UD, Maywing, and a Donkey. That's basically all. Yeah, I mean, what else? Like, obviously there can be a couple of extras for boss fights, you know, depending on what boss fight it is, but like realistically on a day-to-day basis, it's like, what are you doing? Meat farms, meat runs, berry runs, raising babies, you know? Yeah, but for Ellie, it's just Mantis plus Yudi, and I get 2.5k Ellie. Yeah, but you're using the Yudi for the fun of it. You don't need 2.5k Ellie per vein. You would be fine without the Yudi. That's just another one of those things that you're doing for fun. You do not need a Yudi buff. Although there are some nice looking Yudis right now. How else am I supposed to get 1,000 cloning chambers? All right, good point. Good point. You do need all the Ellie you can get. I forgot. My bad. I take back what I said. It's impossible to have 1,000 cloners if you don't do the Yudi. All right, what level are you? I mean, that's like a decent reason. Any kind of good. Honestly, you should encourage your people to not be lazy bums, but if it's color, then that's different, I guess. That's low level, right? That's a 25, I think. What's up, Joker? Oh yeah, meat plants and berry carts, true. That's why I haven't set them up. Eventually, when I finally retire from actually playing this game, I'll just set up berry farms and then I'll never look back. But that's why I don't have a berry cart. Or a meat cart for that matter. I play unofficial on Gamer K-Arc servers and I'm breeding Spinos. Currently have 6 health mutations. Nice. I like Spinos. Have you gotten that new saddle skin for him, Joker? If not, that should be the next thing you do. Save up a little money if you got to. Get yourself the drowned saddle skins. They look fan-flippin-tastic. And there's a few other ones that are really good. All right, so 135, we'll take that. Got it. Come here. Now ask me for kill so I can murder this Yudi. Or is that his Yudi? No, that's a wild Yudi, I think. Come on, give me kill, baby. Perfect. Yes, Penny. Ooh, when is that gonna be, Penny? That I would actually love that, dude. Give me a Desmodus skin and acro and mana. I'll be using, if they give me a good acro skin, I might use acros, honestly. You know what I mean? That skin is beautiful. Love it. I just thought of a problem we're gonna have, chat, when it tells me I need crafting or harvest experience. Shit. I didn't think of this before, but hopefully, do wild ones allow you to float? Does anybody know? That is a negative. They do not have slow fall parachute. Okay. Get over here. Oh, don't fall down there. God, I love the redwood trees in the snow. All right, there we go. Got ourselves a winter that's not terrible. It's not great. It's only a 135, but not bad. I forgot we did all of our drakelings before. We did them all with cooked prime because I didn't have a lot of kibble back then, and then I never went and redid it. So we're getting some better starting places. Also, I'm not breeding them because I'm lazy and I don't like breeding, but maybe we will. I'm in way too many discords, bro. I can't be in people's discords. I leave all the time, and it's not like a disrespect thing. It's not like, oh, I don't want to be in your dumb discord, screw you, pal. It's just like, dude, if I don't look at your discord once or twice a week, I can't be in it. Not because what you're doing isn't important to me, but I just have too many. When I started playing PvP, I got to get rid of like 42 discords. All right, probably not that many because I never joined all the extra ones, but literally like 14 or 15. No, he'll be right over here. Where is this thing? It's fighting this baby, isn't it? No. Okay, that one must have died. Where is this? Oh, there it is. What level are you? Did I say 150, chat? Damn it! I'm too slow. My eyes are too bad. Oh, we're lagging. Uh-oh. I think that said, what was it, 50 or 150? All right, hold on, he's right there. You piece of fucking... Sit down, dumbass. Bro, this lag makes it so hard to click this thing. Ah, it's just a 50. You were right. Damn. Stupid bat, bro. You look so dumb. Yo, Steph, by the way, thank you very much for the prime 8 months. Yeah, dude, my eyes are so terrible. I actually might have to go to the doctor. I went from 20/20 vision to no vision. And Faceless, thank you for gifting the tier 1 to Chris, man. That was an hour ago. My sounds aren't working again. I don't understand why. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if that fixes it. Yeah, it is old age. What's up, Monk? How you doing? Monk, love seeing the drawing streams, bro. Ryan, did you ask about did you ask about Extra Life? We're working on Extra Life. There's going to be information coming very soon. Very soon. Very soon. Where the did it just go? Get away from me so I can see what level you are. Bro, am I drunk? Where did this thing go? Oh, there it is. That's not a high level. Wait, yes it is. What level did that say? Shit, it was a high level. Yeah, the page is already set up, chat. If you want to go look, but the information about what we're doing is not ready yet. I need to make a phone call soon. I'd like to mark this thing. It'd be nice if it would stop lagging. Megs, have a great night. Thank you very much for hanging. All right, can't be mad still, right? Yeah, looks like we might have done it. All right, come here. Don't go getting attacked. Come hither. All right, come on. All right, give me some kill experience. I got stuff I'll kill right here. I don't like harvest. I do not like harvest. I mean, I don't have to harvest right next to him, I guess, but it is what it is, you know? I pressed T, not E. Why did it go flying off my shoulder? Well, that was annoying. Wonder if I can hit the... No, my Desmodus is stupid. Nope, doesn't work. All right, well, we're not gonna get the perfect level this time, but that's fine. It'll still be all right. It'll still be all right. Let me double check. I think the metal is good, but let me double check. There's lots of rainbow RGs out for the event for sure. Yeah, metal's still really, really good. I won't want your Desmo is on. He's definitely on one, that's for sure. Kill experience. At least out here in the snow, the kill experience one is super easy. All right, wasn't what I was hoping for when I screwed it up, but you know. Let's look for a couple more and we'll call it on the Drakklings. You are so special. All right, let's see if we can get one more good one. I think that was a 130. Is that what that said? Oh, son of a bitch. Bro, if this thing could just stop lagging for 2 seconds, that'd be a killer. $130, yep. All right, here we go. I'm like biblically ill, but popping in for yo, Grim. I hope you're starting to feel better. Thank you for coming by to lurk. Hey, buddy, could you just hop on and let's get to murdering? Could you not do that? That's not what you should be doing. Come to me. Look at my idiot bat. Bro, buddy, I don't have time for all this. Like, there's too much shit here trying to kill me. I need you to get on my shoulder. Oh yeah, kill experience. Let's go. All right, that's one down. Give me kill experience again. I don't like harvest. Not that bad, but I prefer other things. I definitely prefer other things when all the stuff I want to harvest is right next to this wolf. All right, let's harvest this wolf. Okay. Grab this tree. So many trees. Yeah, metal was backed out the other way. More kill. Do not want to go after a pig. Bro, you know what I love? I love blood splatter that doesn't count. Blood splatter that doesn't count is my favorite. All right, one more. Crafting, no problem. Oh, this is actually great. This is actually perfect. Because we are out of ammo. We are out of ammo. We're gonna have to go back to base now. We'll drop all these fellas off. We'll take a look at all our Drakeling options as well, so we know exactly if we need to go tame some more or not. We got 2 spring because I had one on me, I think. Yep, 2 spring. We've got 1 summer female, 1 winter, 2 winter females, autumn wait, did I get all no, I got 1 winter male. I was about to say, did I get all females? That'd be crazy. Yeah, we got the Mega Raptor saddle. Too bad the Mega Raptor sucks. I don't remember Faceless. I don't think so, but maybe. Actually, maybe yes. And then it's just a 50-50 chance. Okay, so yeah, you can. I have my Maywing, right? Yep. K9, when that happens, it's a lucky day, man. Because then you can just go look for 1 male, you know. If you randomly tame just a bunch of females, that's a good day. Then you can just go pick up the male whenever you want, you know. Just find 1 male and you're good to go. Dude, this server is so bad right now. I don't understand. We'll have to go find the cloner on my server. Get rid of it. I haven't even seen that. I mean, there's not even that many people on, and I haven't even seen that many dinos out at most bases. I mean, there are a bunch, but it's like no more than would be on an official server, and those don't get that bad. A PvP, I mean. But we're also, I guess, rendering a lot more of the map all at the same time because of it. Do wonder if I haven't looked really, but I wonder if we can find some good looking acros to tame. I think I gotta go do some farming for horde chests. Try to get a little more kibble. I could just make it, but that's boring. All right, let's take a look. Drakelings, I think, are all in here. Spring, summer, autumn, summer, autumn, spring, summer, autumn, summer, summer, spring. Okay, so we got plenty. Whoops. Not all of these are good levels, though. Some of them are. All right, so we need spring, and I need the one that has the shit on it. Is it this one? It is actually none of those are good except for the one I just tamed. I'm about to look for another spring eventually. Abuto, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Guys, if you're in the tribe on center, is there anything you guys need? Is there anything you need? Buto is offering to give you something if you need it. That's a Lily question whenever Lily has a chance to start building. I think she's going to be back to building tonight at some point. Okay, so we got that. Let's go. All right, we need more shotgun ammo. All right, we don't have any more. We might have to farm. Will do, Abuto. I appreciate the offer, man. Thank you very much. Armor guard, we might have to farm. We might have to. We might have to make gunpowder. Hold on. Oh yeah, we're poor. I'm gonna leave the bases plate metal so Willie feels a hope. Don't do that. Is that gonna be the personal rooms, Lily? The thing that I saw over there, the metal base across. Is that personal rooms? What's up, Cobbs? How you doing, Cobbs? I've missed you. It's been a long time. You've been too busy for your friends. You know what I mean? Hey, I can hear it now. Nice. Thank God. Yo, Freaky, thank you very much for the Prime 18, my friend. No, Lily, I did not find my room because I demand my own private build on top of the waterfall, like even higher up. We'll cliff plat it, and then I need it to look really, really cool up there so I can look down on all the peasants. I would like to be able to look down, cast my sight down over the peasantry. Agreed, no more friends, more dinosaurs. Yeah, I know. It's like you just left us. You just left us. And now I'm stuck with dudes wearing pink hair and shit. You know? It's just not the same. Oh my God. Cobbs, I heard you're doing your boss fight on the new Scorched Earth. I would say that sounds awesome, but I actually have no idea what it is. Is it a new boss fight or is it the same boss fight? No more socializing for me. Yep, been there, done that. Time to be a recluse now. Well, Cobbs, it's good to see you. I have missed you. It feels like I haven't, it literally feels like I haven't seen you since was it the last monarchy? It literally feels like it was since the last monarchy. Is that really how long it's been? That's crazy. As brood mother Megapithecus, which will be replaced with custom bosses later, and then Manticore is the replacement. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that medieval mayhem. And you quit on us like halfway through that. Yeah, I feel owed now. Now that I'm thinking about it more, I feel like you owe us more time together. How dare you? I wasn't even mad before, but now that I'm remembering, I'm still not mad. You gotta do what is best for you. Even if it means all of us have to be left behind for a little while. I hear you have a fun lore project I want in on. Well, then get in on it for sure. So this is kind of a long story, Cobbs, so let me give you I'll try to give you the short version. I don't want to keep you here all night if you got shit going on. But basically, there came a point when I had finished the island and I was on Scorched, and I realized that I was bored out of my fucking mind playing PVE. I was like, I just don't have it in me. It's not, I can't do these things in order because all the cool shit's so far down the road that I don't want to just sit here and look at wyverns until I beat Manticore. I don't really want to build anything because then I'm gonna go to another server. So I was like bored. I was bored beyond boredom. And then I was like, well, okay, first step, ignore what I was gonna do. I'm not doing these stupid maps in order because my ADD doesn't work that way. So we moved here, we moved to Valguero. And then I was like, yeah, but there's nothing really for me to do. Like boss fights aren't the thing I love. You know, we've done a million of those on PvP. What am I even gonna do now? Like, what's my goal here? And I came up with this idea. I don't remember where it came from, but we're gonna do the unofficial canon, which is not a thing, but the unofficial lore for all of the arcs that aren't part of the canon story. So, not all of them, but just the ones so far. So Rag, eventually I want to do. We're doing Valg, and I want to do the center. And this is over a very long time, by the way. This was meant to give me stuff to do for like 2 years, waiting on Arc 2. But the idea is that we're going to tell stories about what was happening on the other arcs during the times of the main story going on. And so I decided to borrow Spoopy's character and asked, and I didn't really ask it before I thought of the idea, but then I asked after, and she said, yeah, so we're going to do a druidic, elven, woodland type of civilization, clan, tribe, whatever you want to call it, led by a woman who is known as the Black Doe. And so I'm having some stuff built here. I was gonna build it, but we don't have that much time. And so what we're going to do is I have a bunch of people who want to build. They're going to come in and build it piece by piece according to some ideas and things in my head. And then when we get it done, I'm inviting everybody who has an official character and can be there to come, and we're going to shoot like an unofficial lore video, and I'm going to cinematic shot the whole thing, and it'll be super cool and awesome and fun, I hope. And so we're going to do that here. And then we started a tribe on the center, and we're going to do the Lost Tribes, the center, and that'll have another character that we come up with and another tribe that we sort of are focused on, and we'll tell that story, and then we'll try to do rag. So we'll see what happens. What do you mean icky center? Don't worry, it's not in the swamp. Well, Grim, we have several. I have the I wouldn't call them autistic, but no, I don't know what you know, but I have the most lore, not the person who knows more lore for Ark than anybody else I've ever seen, and they're advising me on the Ark, on the lore for this idea. What's up, Grim? How you doing, bro? Well, Grim, I might have to have you 1v1 battle the person that I'm talking about. That'd be hilarious. A lore battle. Actually, that sounds great. Nettie? No, this would be the only person who I think probably knows more than Nettie does. It's Nano. And when I say Nano knows the Ark lore better than anybody I know, we asked some very weird questions to Nano, and Nano had the answers to these questions. I was like, bro, how in the world do you actually know the answer to that? Because I was assuming like there was some questions I asked that I figured probably weren't addressed in the lore anywhere. There was not a single question I asked where Nano didn't immediately have the answer. But yeah, so we'll get more into Nano's is, well, hopefully Nano is invited to do as much or as little as they like, but at the very least Nano is helping me answer questions so that we can keep, even though this is not based, even though the stories won't be based on any of the characters or anything, we want to keep the lore for what we're doing consistent, like from a macro perspective, right? So like the way the arcs work and the way, you know, how people would have ended up in a position and that kind of stuff. It's not really like, I mean, if Nano wants to help tell a story, then I won't say no to that, obviously. But it's more along the lines of that kind of thing. Keeping it pretty close to the canon. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay, can we just, thank you. Dude, it is so laggy, it is insane. Why are we talking about lore? Rares, the whole thing we've been doing, where we're going to build up the base here, and then we're going to shoot the lore video for the Lost Tribe. I don't have the tribe name yet, but maybe the Lost Tribe of the Black Doe. We'll just keep it simple. The Lost Herd. Well, the Black Doe references more of the character, not really the way the tribe is. So the tribe is going to, so okay, hold on, wait, you can't see them. Let me look at something real quick. Hold on, Cobbs. I'm sure you've seen these before, but if not, let me just show you what we're going to be working with here. Is it this one? And what was the other one? No way, it was a specific one, right? Whatever. I don't know if you've seen these or not. Hey, wait, it wasn't that one. So where is it? Is it this one? No. Wait, maybe it's not. Maybe that one doesn't have Elven in the title. Hold on, let me just find the whole thing. Let me just find the whole thing. Ah, yes, that is correct. It was not. I need this. I don't know if you've seen this, Cobbs. Hello? But this thing's got some crazy cool skins. Okay, why is it putting it on this way now? It was the other way before. Whatever, we'll just leave it like that for now. It's got some super cool skins, and then this right here, well, we're gonna build this around this druidic idea, okay? So we're gonna build the whole thing. Oh, the best part, hold on, the best part's not even showing. This is literally the best part. This is what got me wanting to use the elven skins in the first place. Was this right here? Is it this one? No, it's the other one. Hold on. But so it's non-ornamental, if I remember correctly. The tree platforms have these lights that light. They actually light up super well too. At night, it looks flipping crazy cool. But anyway, that's what gave me the idea in the first place. And so we're gonna use very lore, try to do very lore specific creatures. So we'll have like Elder Claw, and we'll have like, you know, the Megalosaurus and bears, and you know, we're gonna keep it kind of lore centric, even in the creatures that we use. But yeah, that's the big idea that we're working on. The elven beaky skin, yes, I have. We tried to build one around that, but it didn't work out. It did not work out. We're gonna unskin this because that doesn't work well. Grim, I'll put you in a group chat after this, and that way I have a whole lot going on at the moment. The next step is going to be the build, which if you guys asked about being part of the build process, don't worry, we're not there yet, but we're getting closer. And the way I'm going to do it is going to be a lot of fun, but I hope you're bringing your creative brain, because I'm going to put you on the spot and put you to the test. It's going to be fun. Gabriel, this is official. It is not PvP, but it is official. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, shotgun, right. I knew there was a reason I was doing all of this, but I could not remember why I started. Shotgun. What's the center server? I don't know. Somebody tell me. I have to look every time. I have to look every single time. $56.28. Thank you, Anthony. I got too many numbers in my head these days from all the years of this game. I can't remember ever. You would think they would use names for servers like World of Warcraft. Nah, Jimmy, bro, I still wouldn't remember. Even if it had a name, I wouldn't remember. How you doing, Jimmy? That's what they should let you do though, huh? Actually, it's just you name the server whatever you want as a placeholder. What am I missing? Gunpowder? Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't pull from that. Let me grab the gunpowder. Billy's Mustard Shack. I would not name a single thing. A single server I played on would be named that. Not a single one. At least they fixed favorites after 10 years. Yeah, but you know what they took away, Jabby, that was even better than favorites? In ASC, you could look up servers by where you had characters. That was the best way. That was by far the best way. Okay, I think we're ready. What were we doing again? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to get done. I remember what I wanted to get done. Let me look something up real quick. Hold on. Let me look something up. Okay. We gotta do two things. We gotta do two things. We gotta go get this Drakeling chest done, which will take no time at all unless somebody's killing all of the unless someone is killing all of the wyverns. We're gonna grab this actual chest, which of course is the opposite side of the map. So let's go over here first. You're back with spaghetti? Well, I don't have any spaghetti. So that's not really that nice. That's not nice at all. So chat, how much longer do you think it's gonna take Vino and Raz to beat Docs? What do you guys think? Are they close? I don't know anything about Docs, so it's hard for me to like be able to sort of see how close they might be or far. Are they close? The spaghetti is good. Well, I would hope so. They'll nearly beat it, and then the creator will add a few more tiers, and they got another 4 months added. I get the feeling that whatever they have in the game right now, that's what they're gonna beat, and then they're gonna not beat anymore. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But that's the sneaking suspicion that I get. Is that there ain't gonna be no we got more shit to do. Does this work like a Drakeling chest? It does, right? Yeah, it does. Not terrible, actually. Did Raz Clark lose a bet with the new hair? Yeah, he lost a bet with Axeman when they did the event recently. He did indeed. All right, chat, we gotta knock out some Tapajara. Cobbs, are you still here? Okay, Cobbs, I'll put you to work on the first task in Grim 2. What we're doing on the center, the clan, the tribe, the civilization is going to be based around the floating island in the middle. So they're going to be a very aerial type of civilization. What tames feel lore appropriate for a civilization based on a floating island? Oh, you are so screwed. Get here. Come here. I'm looking for less boring, Penny. We want exciting shit. Did that thing just run off? It did. It ran off. Now, RG's for sure. I do agree. But we need some creativity here. We need some creativity. I've got some ideas in my mind, though. Griffins, maybe. Golems for a float. How would golems? I mean, okay, golems kind of make sense. What's up, Dark? How you doing? All right, where does this idiot go? Chat, get ready. No, don't fly away. Climb, stupid. No, it's trying to get away. No, get it. Oh, you piece of shit, spider. If I hadn't gone down that level, we would have had it. We would have had it right there. Okay, we're gonna get it though. It's fine. Dude, I hate this bat. All right, where'd he go? I just need him to be somewhere easy to find, like lower, but with plenty of room for me to land. Wait, he's probably up, right? Okay, there he is. Okay. Okay. Elder claws are going to be used for this one, the one in the redwoods. Bro, did I not just whistle you off me? Hey, buddy. Did I not just whistle you off me right there? Oh, Jesus Christ, that lag. Oh, so close. Get out of here, stupid. All right, now if I get on this bat and fly over to that ledge and this idiot comes back over here, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Bro, there is no way your dumbass just floated off. What are you doing? Why are you so dumb? Oh shit, we had it. We had it and then we didn't. Bronco, that's the one I was thinking of for sure. Like not a lot of them, you know, but just like one or two. I think that would be cool. Hello? Bro, if this game doesn't stop trolling with this reload, man. I actually hate this game so much when it's laggy. What do I have on me? Yeah, I think a Railiax will be cool, but that does mean I have to go tame them. The Gen 1 space whale? Ooh. That's true. What's up, Mac? The bug is from the beds. Oh, okay, buddy. Need a whip to whip him down. Nah, he just needs to behave. Yeah, the whole thing's going to be on official. That's the whole point. That's the whole thing that's going to make it more interesting. That it does mean that there's some things that we can't do, you know, because just like some of the new mods that have just come out that like control more emotes and more facial expressions and like cool shit like that. Unfortunately, that stuff we won't be able to do because they don't allow it on official yet for whatever reason, and they probably won't. But yes, we would like to do it on official. Oh. All right, come back. No, not that way. This is gonna piss me off again. Here we go. What's up, Brucey? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we'll do it. We're gonna do it on official. It's not gonna be real PvP. It'll be creative shooting, you know, because I'll never be able to do it on real PvP. If I thought I could, I might have done that, but it would be impossible. It would get griefed and people would be annoying. Now he's going right back over here. This little bitch. No, we just pissed everything off and didn't hit the thing we wanted to the whole time. Let me get a okay, it is going up. Oh, I also didn't look to see what level it was, so I'm wasting my time. All right, let me go ahead and kill this thing. I don't know why I didn't look at the level. That was really stupid. I just like out here not checking levels, I guess. Brucey, you should have gotten a response. If not, it'll be soon. It depends on how long ago you put it in. All right, now that that's out of the way, let's get a good one, please. Not a level 20. Then that means that we're going through everybody else's info, and then we'll begin whittling it down if necessary. So if you already got that message, then that's the most message anybody's gotten so far. So do not worry, sir. Oh, there's one. What level are you? That was a 145 chat. We found one. We have a target in sight. Do I have bolas? All right, I need bolas. Let's battle. Yeah, now what? Dumb, stupid, idiot Trudons. Now what? That's right. Take a nap, idiots. How does it feel? Oh, you love that. That is my favorite. Okay. I'm gonna need so much crap. I mean, we just really need one bola for each one, theoretically. Okay, now we need some fiber. Actually, I probably already have some. Dude, can you get off me? Bola, what am I missing? Thatch, oh, I don't have fiber. Okay, get some fiber and some thatch, and then we're good. Mantis, nah, that would be more like a deserty, you know, something more deserty maybe. All right, and then what was the other thing? A thatch. All right, well, I didn't really mean to make 18, but there we go. Griffins of the RG. What even is this, bro? I mean, I understand what it is, but like, why? I mean, I guess it is good that he ain't got nothing out right now, because that would be annoying. Okay, chat, get ready. That is the one, right? It's gotta be. That is the one. Should be okay, I think. Did that, bro, please tell me I was close enough so it didn't screw it up. Well, so Cobbs, I did not screw it up. Perfect. The tribe on the floating island won't be elven themed. This is going to be a whole nother tribe, a whole nother story, 100% different than what's happening on Valg. So it's meant to be completely different and separate, whole new idea and theme for fun, so that we can build new stuff, use different tames, etc. It'd be nice to get some cool colored ones, but you know how that works, chat. 17 minutes with the hold on, 17 minutes with, well, it's not quite 17 but close, with the elixir. Jesus. Bro, why does it sound like this thing is fighting for its life in its dreams right now? Hey, what's up, man? I appreciate you. Hope your husband is doing much better and feeling much better. No, don't do that. Do not do that. Got sleep apnea. What's up, Chris? How's your back feeling, Ben? Are we feeling a little bit better today? If you want to go only dinos found on center, then no, it's not about them being found on the center. Dark is more about them fitting this like stylistic lore idea. So like floating islands. So think of like, you know, like I think that will be the tribe that probably uses glider suits and shit. Lots of birds, lots of air stuff, you know, anything that sort of fits that theme, but also will need to have some kind of stuff for the ground as well, you know. It's only for lore. There's no real thing happening. Nah, Cosmo doesn't really make sense. Definitely we'll have some blimps for sure, you know. Probably Quetzal probably works here. One of them has to use a burrow buck. It'll probably be either this one. I'm thinking of doing a desert theme for the rag. I think that would be cool. Not Western though, more like dude cobs. I wasn't gonna say that, but that's what I've been thinking. I looked up how to tame them because I couldn't remember. I think that would be a cool one. I'm trying to think of what stuff like that would work on the ground makes a lot of sense. You know? Yeah, gas bags. So, okay. In my mind, Scrabble, gas bags don't work for this one because when you think of like a sky city, it's usually like sleek and futuristic, kind of futuristic, you know what I mean? And gas bags are like too fat and weird looking. It needs to be like a sleekness to them, you know? Oh, I said it. and I'll say it again, you gas bag. What's up, Salty Siren? How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna definitely use the new dragon from Lost Colony. I mean, we got to do that. The only reason I don't want to use stuff like rock drakes and, you know, that kind of thing, Ravengers even, is because depending on what we do, if I ever get to play Astreos, we might do like a underground, you know, underground civilization. So I don't want to, we don't need to have 1,000 dinos. We just need to have some good ones, you know? Is there a creature in this game that makes more noise than a sleeping freaking tap? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think we'll save the Desmodus just in case, you know, because the Desmodus is very cavey. Same thing with the Aranio, very cavey, if we find a way to use a cave one for something later on. I need sleek and majestic. I'm thinking majestic, chap. Majestic. Think majestic. Why no taming cake? That's a good point. I should have gotten a taming cake. I have them and I'm not using them at all. Good call. We'll get one. Carno pre-TLC. I don't even remember. It's a good call, Bass. We'll get one. Griffins for sure. Griffins make a lot of sense. RGs make a lot of sense. Unicorn. Okay, I like Zarli. I like where you're at with that. The Mega Raptors climb walls. No! Fuck you. Fuck you. I saw you and I thought, nah, there's no way. Fuck you, you piece of shit. We'll go get a Taming cake now. All right, hold on. Let me eat this real quick. Yeah, I don't think sushi's gonna help now. Phoenix could be a good one, but Phoenix could also be good for a deserty one. I have the same idea with having a I still might do this, maybe, but having the thing from Scorch, you know, the big giant thing that revives Tames as like the mothership for the floating island tribe, but it might be too much. That might work better in the desert as well. Yeah, the Oasasaur. Megalania again is kind of more like a underground type of situation, you know? You've never been able to get what thing to tame? Oh, the Oasasaur? We tamed one and then I didn't even use it. It just starved to death. Hear me out. Wait, what are you saying? Karchars? What's an Arcus? You know, I just had another idea, chat. Shit. Okay, there may have to. Okay, I just came up with an idea. We may have to have 2 tribes on. Yeah, I think we do. Chat, I think we have to have 2 tribes on the center. In fact, I need to go over to the center in a minute. We need to look at something. We need to look at something. I just had a thought. What's up, Carrie? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just had an idea. We got to go look at something real fast. I'm not going to tell you. You're going to have to wait. You'll know as soon as you see what I do. You're going to be like, oh, that makes sense. Not a thought those are dangerous. Yes, indeed they are. Indeed they are. And we get to use the best tame in the game for this. This is going to be great. The soul wind is a great idea. I think that's a great idea for the sky people. The Malwin is a little evil. I'm trying not to have like a just straight up evil tribe. It's more about the story of just tribes on the same thing. You know what I mean? On the same same arc. Not necessarily one that's like, oh, 100% evil, like terrible right now. Okay, chat, we got to do some stuff here. In fact, I'm gonna hide this from you guys for a second because this will be more fun this way. Give me 1 second. Let me fix this. Then let me fix this. We gotta test this. We gotta go see if this is gonna work. You're gonna see it because I'm gonna fuck up and show it accidentally, but hold on. Give me a second. It's the wait, where would I have it? It would be in here, right? Oh boy. And then we need we need, what else do we need? One more thing we're gonna need. I don't know where I have it though. Where did I put it? Oh, I might not have one. Oh boy, we may not have one. Okay, well, damn, I don't know what I did. I definitely had one. I know I had one at some point. What did I do with it? Oh well, screw it. What's my timer? 5-minute timer. 5-minute timer, chat. Let's hatch these babies. Gen 1 is not quite out yet. Like you said, June 25th, I think is what it's supposed to be. Oh, I need to breed these too, actually. Dude, these are crap levels. Brother E, 15. Ugh. 333. Welcome back, dear. I forgot this was kind of colorful and nice. Have you ever played Primal Fear? Noodle, I have not. I don't do a lot of modded stuff, to be honest. It's not, I don't even think it's really cyan. Let's turn off the lights and find out what color it actually is. Because remember, with this glow right here, everything looks cyan. See, it's more like purple and yeah, it's not really cyan. But if you ever want your dinos to look better, chat, here's the secret. Put a bunch of tech shit right beside them. They look so much prettier. There's been a few times where I've had my the tech shit on and then I turn it off and I'm like, ugh, where did this even come from? Yeah, I'm pretty much, I don't use mods at all unless I'm playing with other people. And they have the mods on. Chat, what's for dinner tonight? I know what Hottie's making. What are you guys having? Dude, how long does this take? Could you hurry up? I have a feeling that my idea is not going to work, by the way, chat. I have a sneaking suspicion that my idea is not going to work. But you never know. You never know. Steak and potatoes? Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, that sounds good. 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. Two minutes. I had open-faced sloppy joes with veggies and salad. Why veggies and salad? That's too many veggies and salads. One of those is too many. Jamaican style yellow curry. Okay. Okay. I'm having sleep for dinner and it's gonna be so good. You got some thinly sliced beef that you're making into pho? Yeah, we're having chili and cornbread. That's gonna be the shit. Is that guy still asleep in your bed? Yes, Jose is still sleeping. Under the sea, Mr. Jose is still here. Where's my other character? Chris is on the center with the center tribe that we are working on with everybody. Okay, hold on, chat. We got 40 seconds and then you can see again. 40 seconds and then you can see again. Let me put these up real quick. We doth need them. Oh, wait a minute, no. Am I going to Astros? The hell no. If I don't have to, I will never go there again. It's just shitty that you have to go there for like to get cool Maywing colors, but you can't go there to get cool Maywing colors. You know? Okay. Why does that look like you on the velo? That doesn't. It's not a skeleton. The Grand Tortuga making taco chili. Ooh. Allie, what part of a giant sea turtle thing makes you think it should be in the middle of the air? Is it because the thing folds out and it looks like wings? We're gonna have a sky tribe, regal sky tribe, but it's gonna have the Grand Tortuga. The giant regal Grand Tortuga. Oh my god. Okay, let me get some stuff. Let me get some things, some stuff and things here. Do we have any food? What's up, bitch? How you doing? Guys, do we have any food at this base? No one knows how I got up there? Okay, true. Can I get some food? There was a bunch middle. Okay, in the house. Okay. Where's the door again? Oh yeah, it's over here. Okay, this one? No, that's a vault. Guys, please. Why do we have this in the vault? Dump, 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 dump. We're not keeping shit, okay? We're not keeping terrible shit, please. Okay, perfect. Okay, we don't need any other. Actually, we need a helmet. I need some kind of helmet. I need. How is it laggy on this server? There's literally no one here. It will take you. Oh, you know what? We will take parachutes. Is there a helmet? Is there a helmet anywhere? Where's all that black we stole from those vaults? Aha, found one. You know what, while we're at it, we might as well steal some other stuff that is better than what we're wearing. All right, that's good enough. Okay. Now, one more time. One more time. Oh, I did not bring a flyer. Yikes. Yikes. That's a yikes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to borrow a flyer. Is there a flyer here that I can use that's not an RG? Is there a Meguana here that is? Can I borrow you? What are you doing? Nope, you got babies. It looks like it's gonna have. Wait a minute. I see Meguana's over here. What's up, Chow? Okay, Rose. I don't want to take anybody's and they get mad at me. But I think we're gonna borrow one. We're gonna borrow this one. All right, here we go. Okay, so chat, you've heard the conversations we've been having, but there's another idea we must try. But I have to look something first. I'm pretty confident I know what's gonna happen here. I'm pretty confident that it's gonna not be able to work, but we must attempt. But we must. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my leg. Oh my leg. Okay, can we just land? Thank you. don't actually know if this is not gonna fit here. Well, hold on. We gotta go somewhere else. Hold on. We gotta go somewhere else. We gotta get south to the deepest of oceans. Get out here to the deepest of oceans. Dear Lord. Oh my God, the zip fish are everywhere. Oh my God, they're coming. Okay, I think we're safe. Oh, I probably should have checked. Never mind, we're good. Ah, yeah, boy. Okay, so the idea would be to have the floating island people, and then the people who live in the sea in one of the oxygen bubbles. I think that would be fun. I think there's an oxygen bubble over here somewhere, but I bet the oxygen bubbles are not open, if I had to guess. I'm just gonna assume that somebody is in them, and I don't remember. It is over here, right by the by north? Oh, I'm nowhere near north. I need to go this way. By the way, chat, this is the one we tamed on the center, remember? Ark Love and Mama, don't worry, it's coming back safe and sound. Also, if for some reason it died, I will guarantee you we will get you another one. Can we accidentally swim into the bubble and die? We'll find out. Yo, what's up, game? How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. Guys, could you stop biting? I need you to be dead now. I should have just pulled out the I should have pulled out the squid, but I figured this would be more fun, you know? All right, I regret it immediately. Yep, I regret it immediately. Sharks eat you, yay sharks. These aren't sharks though, that's donkeys and pleasies. And we're lagging because there's no way that pleasy is going, well maybe? All right, is this? Yeah, it is. So the Abuto, where is it? It should be right over here, right? I've only ever done this in PvP and I don't remember. I think it's over here. I know where the other one is on the south side, but Oh God. This actually might be bad. What's the bite radius on this? Does a pretty good job of biting all around it. I am taking a lot of bleed though. The dumbest water Tame? Come on, man, this thing's awesome. It's definitely not useless. Yeah, we're switching. We're switching right away. Hello, can you let me off? I don't even know what this thing's doing right now, but it's fine. There you go, Shasta McNasty, get him. There you go, buddy. The guy had 3 Giga Desmodus. Nice, man. So you got yourself a Giga Desmodus, huh? By the way, chat, if you're getting ready for Gen 1, this is the skin you need for your Tusos. This is the Lost Souls saddle skin for the Tuso, and it looks badass. He didn't give you a saddle, bro? Dude, I swear it was over here and not at the blue ob one. Or maybe there was one at both. I swear I remember fighting over here. Me and Jay in ordinary. Maybe it was blue ob? All right, well, I guess we'll go to the blue ob one, or the one further around. Yep, still drowning, zombie. Forever drowning. You know, like all squids do. Hey, there's a wild Shasta. We are not taming Shastas, I can tell you that. Hey, there's another one. So saw the new theory art. I still prefer the paleo design, but at least they made it less ugly than the, I actually like this design better than the paleo. The paleo's face looks a little wonky. I think this one looks a little cleaner. Rare, why do you bother asking me stuff like that? You already know what I'm going to tell you. I do appreciate it though. Why do they make the majority of the huge tames useless? Well, like theoretically, if there was more stuff to do in the water other than people living in caves, the Shasta might be less useless, but I mean, there's nothing to do with the water. The water in Ark is useless basically. And then and then instead of making the water in Ark less useless, they decide to make the top of the water better. So all the coolest parts about the oceans are going to be at the top, above the water. Yo, game, thank you for gifted a sub to Jack. Thank you very much. Much love to you, brother. You don't have to do that crap. But thank you very much for doing that. Thank you, thank you. I mean, underwater is useless. Obviously, on top of the water is going to be fun. I think they should make theory breaking stone structures is weird. Sounds good, fireman. No problem, buddy. We're still just getting set up. All right, chat, where is this damn... It used to be so easy for me to find. Now I can't find it no more. Well, there's a lot of Shastas on the map, to be honest. Oh, there it is. We can see it. You think if I were to swim the Tuso into the bubble, the Tuso would get its oxygen back? You guys think if I were to swim this thing into the bubble, I'd get my oxygen back? I think that sounds like it makes sense, you know? No, it does not call for testing. I've only got 2 squids right now because I've been too lazy to raise any. 1 male and 1 female, so I can't do it. We gotta keep it solid. You gave the chords, Allie? 40, 90, and 2980. Copy that. Copy that. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get the hell off. Oh, it'll be Maywing will be fine. The Mayguana will be fine. But like I said, somebody's built it here. Oh, you can't swim in it anymore. Only on, I think only on foot now, maybe. Atlantis. Well, I mean, at least the name works, you know? Yeah, this would be cool, but I mean, well, they're not, it doesn't look like they're using it. Maybe I could convince them to leave. I mean, we're far off from having to worry about this, but maybe we could convince them to move and let us use it for the video. Unless they just got here. All right, so 4090, is that where I am now? No, this is 2980. Well, those cores don't work at all. 4090 would be here. We could go check, but that doesn't make a lot of sense either. I think those cores are wrong. Wait, actually, let me go all the way. Yeah, I think those cores are wrong. Yeah, it could be moving in. Hasn't been rendered for over a couple of days. You know, I just thought of something. We have to find a TP now because, oh wait, our TP's on Blue Ob still. Does this still have Ellie? I'm about to say, because it was easy for me to get down. Wait, is this them? Hold on. No. I thought there was one by Trop North. Where's it at, All Dames? I thought there was. I just couldn't find it, but I was on a Shasta and being pestered, so I didn't really get a good chance to look. It's on the south side of that one, right? Or am I misremembering? Northeast. Okay, yeah, pretty much exactly misremembering. Forgot about this giant square of nothing. $26.90. Okay, let's do that one. Ugh. 26. That's so far out. I swear it's closer to the shore than that, but maybe not. Maybe it's not. Yeah, there's no way this is empty. Zero chance. Yeah, wait, there's nothing in here though. Hold on. So moving in, moving out. Yeah, he just got here, I think. All right, well, we'll have to worry about that later. We're far from this being a thing, but I did want to look because I thought that'd be cool. All right, there is. All right, let's go get our TP over here. Yeah, but if I'm gonna shoot video, we have to have the whole thing, you know? That's the only problem. I can't have somebody else's dumbass shit in the background. Wait, ours is over here. If it's still there. What's up, Amethyst? How you doing? Sweet. It's right here. Where obviously nothing can go wrong. Can I TP on this thing? No. Gotta go grab a TP or a thing real quick. Can I get a cryopod? Is there a cryopod somewhere, chat? Is there an empty? Is there an empty cryopod? Oh God. This is FFA. I'm just gonna throw this out real quick. See, Arc Loving Mama, nothing to worry about. Throw this back over here where I got it, and there we go. Can't even tell it was moved, except for by watching the entire stream where I moved it. But if you didn't watch the stream, you would never know. Was that Lily running? Lily, are you able to jump in a call real quick? I saw nothing. It was magic. Thank you. Are you able to jump in a call for just a minute? What do you mean? Oh God, nobody's worried about you. Like, you're not gonna make a fool of yourself. Okay, just join any channel in my Discord and I'll pull you. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, wait, talk again. Hold on. Okay, yeah, let me turn you down. 1 minute. Okay, go ahead, talk again.
Hello, I'm back.
And now you got magically quiet. Talk again.
Did I?
That's better.
Okay, I think I'm just used to talking with people in the house.
Okay. So the reason I asked you to have this conversation is we need to talk about my personal room up at the very top, looking down upon the peasantry.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Let me, the thing is, the sky border is pretty close up here. But I think, you know, anywhere up here would be fine. You know, just something nice for myself.
Any one of these wonderful ledges.
Actually, no, just the very top. I think it's got to be the very top. Where are you? I'll grab you.
No, I can see. Please, you don't need to take me anywhere.
We'll have to have a no-fly zone up here. Obviously, there'll be turrets set to friendlies.
Oh yeah, we'll close. Oh my God! I just went outside in game and that storm got me.
What do you mean the storm got you?
Jeez, I have effects up way too loud, obviously. But yeah, we'll have a no-fly zone. Block it off.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, if we could just make a ceiling that goes all the way around the map so nobody can go above that, that'd be fine. Everybody wants to have 1,000 cloners.
A ladder straight up.
Actually,
survival of the fittest.
I'm gonna need an elevator. I wasn't gonna be picky before, but I think I need an elevator. We can do several, you know, to go from ledge to ledge. But I think I'm gonna need an elevator for this.
Yeah, we should make people pay for entry on the way up.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I like that idea a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
monetize
actually
the view.
that's actually so smart. Really good idea. I would have thought of that, but that's great. Please spam gates and spikes up there. Shut up, Chris. Okay.
And lots of absorbent substrate.
Yes, I will have deadies of just that if possible. I don't know what that's like. What is the equivalent of that in real life?
Probably just hoarding.
Like a sponge?
A sponge. Yeah, just hoarding sponges.
Yeah, I just want sponges.
Doomsday prepping for cleaning.
Not gonna lie, I would listen to a Lily podcast before I listen to a Willy podcast. Well, Mash, not gonna lie, but neither Lily or Willy want you to watch our podcast, so shut up, stupid ass. That is a great name for a podcast now that I think about it, though. The Lily and Willy podcast.
We're just so lucky it rhymes.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've told this story many times, but when I was coming up with the channel name, because I wanted to take it seriously, I was like looking for a good name, and because I'm not really hillbilly, I'm much more redneck, but redneck doesn't rhyme with Willie, so that's literally the way I made my decision, was that hillbilly Willie rhymed.
It also sounds like a disease, so
what does?
Good option. Nothing.
Wait, redneck Willie does? What disease does that sound like?
No, I'm not saying anything. No, just, you know. Cobbs, I know who mine will go there. She gets it.
Yeah, she immediately laughed.
Yeah, see? I know.
Okay, but seriously, on a serious note, what do you need? What do you need to be able to continue?
Nothing right now. I'm just trying to make this accommodation not look like a juvenile detention center, and then making space for people to park their dinos, and then we are going to move over to the workshop or something, just so there's enough room for millions of people to run around and not be crashing into one another.
We don't have to stay up here, by the way. You can literally build something down on the ground if you want.
Oh, it's too late now, isn't it? My gosh.
Well, I don't know.
No,
is it too late? I don't know.
No, we can always, there's still, I mean, I didn't notice there's a little bit of room down on the ground just off this cliff. We could.
Or we could just do layers. So like all of these little tiny cliff edges, we build something on everything. Yeah, we could do that too. Or you could do this like an official base would be, which is you foundation the entire bottom section there, and then you build up giant walls, and you have a ceiling on top where you keep more stuff.
Exactly. Indoor, outdoor flow.
Yeah, we wouldn't need any turrets or anything. You know?
But yeah, there definitely is more room. We just need a little bit of space for now.
Well, it would be a lot more room if all these people would put their dinosaurs away. Or just move them. There's like all the space over here and no dinosaurs. All the dinosaurs are right on top of all the shit. I'm just gonna J whistle and fucking walk them off a cliff.
Off the cliff.
Yep. You can find your dinos in the hole down below. Good luck. Just be careful not to catch redneck Willy disease.
Exactly.
Yeah, that can happen.
But no, we can definitely do something up on the cliff as well.
Yeah,
we'll figure it out.
Again, once again, let me just restate the things that I've stated a million times. I don't really care what you do. You can do however you think will be cool and look cool, and everybody will be able to. I'm just offering. I just don't want you to feel contained to this one spot. But you can do whatever you like.
Yeah, what wonderful advice. Thank you.
What, are you mocking the fact that I was just offering that because I don't want you to think I have like something specific in mind, because I don't. This is just to live for now.
Not at all.
You know what? I regret having you come to this conversation already.
Look, I tried to put you off.
You know, the Lily Willy podcast is over before it began.
We lost funding immediately.
Yes. Yes. Where did this cat come from? Did you do this? Or was this a slither type of thing?
No, that's me. That's me. I've got others, I just haven't placed them yet.
Also, this rock looks really wet and weird.
I know, it's gross,
Is it because it's raining, or does it always look this way?
No, it's part of, what do you call it? Redneck willy disease, definitely.
Okay. Well, listen, it was great talking to you, Lily. Please let
goodbye.
us know when you need something. Because literally every 5 minutes I get a message like, "Hey Willie, do you guys need shit over there?" And I'm like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. So if you need anything, these people have everything.
I know they've been helping me.
I don't even honestly.
So good.
I don't even know why we're building this, because they already have everything.
I know, but you know, we're all just gonna hang out together with all our stuff.
Yeah, well, all of our stuff is definitely hanging out and not being put in cryopods. I can tell.
Oh.
We need to spruce up our deck area here with the one umbrella.
It's yeah, it's quite minimalist, isn't it?
Yes. Well, except for there's for some reason two grills right there. I don't know why that's happening, but yes, it is minimalistic otherwise. Well, I'm disappointed. That would have been, well, I'm not, because they'll probably all have quit the game by the time I get around to ever trying to actually film something here. But maybe we can get the underwater stuff too. That'd be fun.
That would be very cool.
Chat, if you guys want to join the tribe, the reason this exists is for people who want to try official, but maybe you don't have a ton of time. Maybe your base always auto decay destroys because you've got to go out of town for work, or you just work a lot, or you play other stuff a lot. That's why we created this. That's what it's for. It's so that you can be part of a tribe where your stuff's getting rendered. Everybody gets their own cryo fridges and stuff. So like all of these, even though I can look in them because I'm the owner, they're all pin coded. So that only you have the pin code, and you and the admins, and I trust all the admins and know where most of them live. So your stuff isn't going to go missing. Nobody's stuff's going to go missing, hopefully. And yeah, if you want to join, please do. Please do. You're going to steal my shit? Yeah, I'm just going to take it and bio-grind it. But I will not steal your stuff. But Lily, thank you for doing the building, because I mean, I'm not saying I couldn't have done a good job with it, but it would have definitely been boxier than this.
Yeah, I'd say it would have been a little bit, you know, box heavy. But
there's also roofs on this one that wouldn't have existed if I had done it. I'm pretty confident. I don't think there would have been a roof. With no roof? Yo, shut up, Robin. Yeah, thank you very much. Chat, give Lily lots of love, because Lily just got voluntold to build this and then agreed for some reason and is still going. And really, Lily doesn't even want to play official. She's doing this just for you guys. And maybe slightly because I asked, but mostly for you. So thank you, Lily. And if you do need something,
I love building stuff like this. But yeah, I will sing out to the crew if I need anything. Don't you worry.
And you just let me know. I'm not logging back in until my home is finished on top of the mountain.
Oh my god!
I'm just kidding. Don't actually build my home up there. That could be the last thing you do ever. And it can be just it can be a box with no ceiling.
Yeah, once you have to go up those ladders, you'll be like, oh my god.
No, we already went over this. There will be no ladders. It will be elevators, or I'll fly up there. Who keeps putting fertilizer on me?
I'll carry on with my indoor secrets in the juvenile detention center.
Alright, keep the juvenile delinquents. Keep them out of harm's way. Alright, bye Lily, thank you.
Bye.
Chat, if you want to join, make sure you let me know. Join the Discord, !Discord. And then in the general chat, just ask about getting invited. We'll invite you, then we'll get you invited over here and you'll be good to go, okay? So, all right, let me go and put myself to sleep somewhere. Here we go. I'll sleep under the dripping rock. Only builders have the building role, that's why. there's a reason we do it this way, Lilu. It's so that people can't come in, join the tribe, and then be up to mischief. If you need something picked up or moved, if you need to place things like for like raising babies or whatever, let us know. Somebody can give you the building rank. You can place all your stuff and then pick it back up if you want to pick it back up. But the reason we do that is for your safety, and it is kind of annoying. I'm not going to argue with you, but it's a lot less annoying than coming on one day and somebody took all of your shit because they just, instead of having to know your pin code, they just picked up the floor, and then that picked up the cryo fridge, and now all of your cryos are in a bag, and that doesn't require a pin code. So that's why we do that. That's why we do that, chat. Back to where we belong. No roof. You'll love to see it. Okay, so what was I coming to? I know we needed to. I know we failed at the tapajara. What? Oh, the cake. Let's get the cake. What's up, Spare Keys? How you doing? But that's the thing, Spare Keys. It doesn't matter. It's fine. You know, you got nothing to worry about. You got nothing to worry about because everybody else renders that base every day. So if you need to take a couple of days off, or if your internet's not working, no problem. All right, chat, let's grab a burrow buck. Actually, yeah, Mash, obviously it'd be better if everybody could just do whatever they wanted, but also that would get annoying because people would just build shit everywhere. And even if they're not trying to be, you know, a pain in the ass, that would end up being a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? Actually, before we go anywhere, I'm going to pull that out of upload because I will forget and lose my good squid. Let me pull this out of upload. What's up, Abby? How you doing? Yeah, if you need, wait, Rare, you can cryo, right? Are people not able to cryo right now? I think people are able to cryo. So hopefully they can cryo, but I mean, look, at the end, here's the reality. The actual reality of this situation is that there are enough people who are hanging out and who are helping and who play this game that anything that is lost can basically instantly be like replaced, you know? Even if I have to farm for it, you know, we'll replace it. It's no big deal. I don't want to do that, but when is Genesis? Genesis comes out June 25th. If it comes out on time, June 25th. I think. I'm pretty sure that's correct. What else did I have? A stone. All right, we're gonna go back to work. We need, or July 3rd. Okay, true. It could be July 3rd. We're gonna go for tapajaras. We're gonna not go anywhere because we're lagging. Yeah, there you go. June 25th-ish. What's up, nerd? How you doing? Moving is done for today. What's up, Liam? How you doing, buddy? Take a break, man. You've earned it. Time to sleep. Good luck, Willie and Chad. Have a good one. Hey, Red. Have a great night. All right, can we not just crash into the random Carno, please? Chat, I'm not sure how it's gonna be with Gen 1 and Monarchy and stuff, but I mean, we might have to get a Shasta. And then dude,
Imagine if, because it'll be a PvP server, because that's how we always run them. I wonder if the Shasta does damage to the boat. Jump out of the water, flop down on somebody's pirate ship. Oh, we definitely doing that. Don't share that idea. Shh. Shh. Don't talk about that. Dude, that would be awesome. A Shasta with berry bodyguards? True. Using the new octopus? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the octopus too. That might be cool. Yeah, okay. We have the Aranio, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Did that thing just fly off? Oh, it's right there. What level? Got a nice color. So it's going to be a level 20. For sure, level 20. There's no way it's at 150. We're not that lucky. Where'd it go? Did it die? Did that thing go all the way over did that just say a 150? Chad, it said a 150. That's a nope, 130. Still good though. Still good. We'll take it. But this is one hell of a place to have to. Okay, you know what? Steve. Oh, I didn't bring Steve. Oh, I did bring Steve. Steve, we got work to do here, pal. We got work to do here, pal. Yeah, let's clean them out. Get them out of here. Yeah, buddy. What are the points? Let's find out. Dog water, dog water. I mean, 26 isn't bad pre-tame. Not great. Yeah, pretty ass, to be honest. I need it to land, though. I need it to come down. I do have bola. What are the chances we hit the bola from this high? Not great. Especially in this lag. And of course it stops and flies away. Steve's stats terrible. .35 melee. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna show you the old technique. Bro, could we just stop lagging for just a second? You can, but it's real hard to get close enough, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, see, that's the real trouble. What you want to do is the other way. Well, I might have to do it in a second. We'll see. He's getting lower to the ground now, though. That's good. Nah, I'm not using rare flowers. This is all about the challenge. Have I played ASE? Yes, I played 30,000 hours of ASE. I was a PvP main in ASE. It's really hard to do any of this right now because it's so laggy that it's hard to time. Bro, how did he die to that? I don't even know where these bolas are going, bro. Oh! I guess I could just run this guy back to my base. Go down. No, not up. Yeah, if it gets bowled over the water and dies, it is what it is. You think I could herd this thing all the way back to my base over in the redwoods? He moved again. There's no way, bro. Okay, we may have to just cheat and use the thing. We'll let him calm down. He's too high right now. Well, I mean, like, I like a challenge, but I don't know if I like this much of a challenge. If it was a little less laggy where I could trust the bola process, then I wouldn't do it, but I've only got one bola left also. Are you gonna ever come down a little lower for me, pal? It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like he's interested in being lower to the ground. Come on. Come on. Please. Yeah, we may have to rare flower. Did I bring one? I put it up, didn't I? Yeah, I put it up. All right, let's go get a rare flower. Screw it. We're right here by the things anyway. Wait, can you get rare flowers from beaver dams, or is it only mushrooms? I actually can't remember. Spare keys, we want to get it on the ground, just make life a little better. Wait, somebody's actually getting the beaver dabs. At least they're dropping the wood though. Maybe there'll be a rare flower in here. Nope, just wood. Just wood. The one time I need a beaver dam to like act, oh. Okay, thank you. Easy peasy. Here's the thing, chat. When we get back over there, it's gonna be on the fucking ground. Watch. Tamed a 150 Dreadmere last night, and I forgot to get alpha raptor claws. I don't know how to tame a Dreadmere. Maybe we got to do that at some point in the near future too. Nope, it's not on the ground. All good, Faceless, all good. I mean, I have plenty at home if I wanted to go get them. I gotta go somewhere. Well, that's not great. We missed the shot. Shoot it, man. Oh, it's the lag. Okay, I gotta kill some stuff real quick. Hold on. Bro, what level is this thing? Damn, 130, bro. It's crazy. And then stone. Easy. Why don't you get off me? Okay, we're lagging again. It's crazy, chat. Obviously, the event is awesome. You want to play when it's 2x, but Jesus Christ, you can't play the game when it's 2x. That is not the button. All right, where did this stupid thing go now? Look at you little head butter. I mean, a 145, I'll pick you up just for fun. You're never getting raised. You're gonna be a baby for the rest of your life, but we'll pick you up. Oh, here's that dumbass thing. Okay. Can you get down? Get off! Bro, why don't you... There we go. Chat, did I lose my radio over there? Mother... He'll be in the same place roughly. We'll just have to do this again. Come along. Where the hell did he go now? Oh, he's way over here. Okay. Good enough. All right. This'll work. Here we go. Last time. Come here, pal. And of course, the stupid bat doesn't land right. And now, why are you attacking the bat? Bro, this is impossible in this lag, man. Jesus. Holy lag, son. All right, there we go. There must be 0 chances, chat. All right, let me double check. I think we're good, but let's double check. Did we screw it up? We did not. We're good. We're good. All right, so let me just go ahead and just drop it in there. Drop you in there. Go ahead and use you. That thing's at 50% already. You'd love to see it. I had to avoid my neighbor's base on my server. They have a cartridge out front with 50 Dimors following. Set too aggressive. I mean, that's how you do it so you don't have to have gates, you know what I mean? I'm trying to tell y'all, if you're not using the Uranio for your everyday taming, it's so much more fun. It's just so much more fun. All right, is there another one that we can find, or is it just, nah, it's not gonna let me do that. That's nice. They have it unlocked. That's very kind of them. Don't even try to come over here playing with me. Hey buddy, could you just eat up, please? I know that it takes forever for the first bite. That's mutable oxygen, by the way, chat. In case we want to take this thing into the water. I'm right above your base. Wait, where's your base at? If this is your base over here, I'm about to make fun of you. Hold on. Let me look over here. There's no way that's your base. There's no way that's yours. That does looks like some dumbass shit you would do. That right there definitely looks like some dumbass shit you would do. Mutable oxygen sounds like a Gen 1 tappy. Exactly, Cash. We're going straight to Gen 1. We're gonna be all in the water over there. A pirate tappy. Chad, it's not saying the thing where we can't tame anymore, right? Where do I see that at? I know that there was a thing that said you couldn't tame anymore. I feel like that's happening again. Is that happening again? Oh, nope, it just ate. Holy shit, that took forever. Go past the box on the end of that pillar and you're below by the pond. This box? Okay. And you're below by the pond. That's you right there. My man's got his whole thing open, bro. Just come in, browse, do a little shopping. I like that spider though. I really want to get the full black spider, or the black and purple, black and red. He's gonna cage me in the base. No, listen, nothing, Penny, almost nothing in this world in regard to Ark would make me happier than getting Faceless banned. That would be the funniest thing that ever happened. I would love every second of it. So I just encourage him to lock me in there. I would love to get his ass banned. Oh, it'd be so funny. Probably has a herd of Pelagornis in the yard. He might. But Faceless wouldn't lock me in. Yeah, I know you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't have done that even if I did threaten to ban you. Or even if I didn't threaten to ban you, I should say. Well, there's definitely less burrows now. I mean, that's 100% for sure. So that's good. Bro, can this thing eat, man? Jesus. Yeah, no, there's no content. Well, on PvP, slightly more content, but not on PvE. Allie, get her some tamed cats. It's a great idea. You need to tame some cats for the center base. Interesting. Very interesting. Yo, William, thank you very much for the membership over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just sponsored. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very, very much. Much love to you, man. Thank you, thank you. Wonder why the skins when you probably cause it does that stuff takes so long to load. You see how my base doesn't even load my skins 90% of the time. And every time I fly away from my base, it goes away. I don't know why it does that, to be honest with you. Maybe we'll go tame a cat at some point. Might as well. We're on a taming spree these days. Do you trank the cat out? You don't, right? It's a passive tame. I'm gonna hold it in place with the Irradio. We gotta test it. See if it's another Irradio thing. You know what I mean? All right, buddy, eat up. Nah, milk works just as well. Honestly, with 2x and a thingy, you could do it with raw prime, I think. Yeah, we use elixir and the cake on the tappy. I need a better tappy than this. We need a really good one, like a weight one. Not that I'm ever gonna use it, but you know. What's up, Chuckles? How you doing, buddy? No, canine. They're all the bison, wyvern, and fish are all roughly the same, according to Dodo Dex, at least. Real cats are lactose intolerant. Is that true? How come there's so many things about cats liking milk then? Prime fish is super easy on the center under the floating island. Yeah, we have meat plants for that now, K-Dot. Remember, we don't have to go out of our base anymore for anything. Many light milk is just not good for them. That's interesting. All right. Again, we don't really care, but let's see. 27 melee, 30 and 37. That's it's whatever. Again, it's not really that important. This is mostly just for the aesthetic later, but we gotta get one more at least. We gotta try to get a male that's not a crap level. All right, can we get one more good one? We're talking about cats and milk. Apparently cats are lactose intolerant when it comes to non-cat milk. The non-cat milk. I just dropped off a team of boss tames at Lily in case tribe base don't have boss fighters. Thank you very much. We'll try to boss fight this week. I don't like doing boss fights when there's other shit for people to do, like 2x stuff, but maybe we'll try to make it happen. Maybe we'll try to make it happen. And thank you very much, Kevin. You know you don't have to do that, man. I know you're probably doing it not because you have to, but because you want to, but still. Don't do anything you don't have to, or that you don't want to do. Who would have guessed that was a 25? I can tell you, me. I can tell you who would have guessed. You know what? We're going to tame it anyway, though, because I don't really care and it looks cool. Okay, I was about to say, did I remember the radio this time? This mother. No! I thought he was going to try to turn on me, and he did not. He just went straight, just right over my face. All right, well, we need to get some more bolas anyway, so. Show the colors of the binos. Okay, give me a second. Chat, I can't do more than one thing at a time. Okay, I can barely do the one thing at a time. Oh, this is the perfect place to tame it. Got his ass. Get him. Oh, I pissed something off on the other side of that wall. I wonder if I can actually do this without killing it. Barely. That was close. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go one of these crappy ones. I don't have another elixir, so we'll have to make one. That's a wild color palette right there on the colors. Why is it not doing it? Oh, we just weren't quite close enough. We just were not quite close enough. Oh, that's what it was. Oh dear Lord. Chat, if some of you don't fucking stop telling people to bring cloters, I'm gonna kick all of you out of the tribe. Yes, I did see the general chat. All of you, fuck off. And actually, I don't give a shit about the gotchas because that's not my problem. I don't want the whole server to run like ass because we showed up. You know what I mean? We're trying to reduce the level of ass that we are causing. Boy, it really does take a minute for these things to eat. The human stomach is not designed to handle milk. Milk was popularized by marketing in the 90s by the ad Got Milk. That's crazy. Well, it worked. Whatever they did sure did work. All right, let's try to get another good one though. Yeah, cloners and bee games, you're banned. You're banned from chat, you're banned from the tribe. I'm gonna report you for racism and you're banned from ARC. Or not racism, I'll have to think of a better one. It would be crimes against humanity, not the card game. Banned from existence. You're allowed to exist. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you can't exist, but you can exist where I live. I'm gonna fill your inventory with snails. I mean, I don't know why you would tell me. I'll just ban you before. I'll just go over there right now and ban you. That'll be the end of your time in the tribe. Hey, Wildcard, they violated the Geneva Convention. Exactly. All right, come on. Give me a decent color and a good level. Never mind. It's not a decent color. And it's not a good level. All right. Of course, this little bitch wants to land right now. Why is the low level one that I don't want, the ugly one with no colors, lands? Explain that. All right, there's another one. You can bring all the snails you want, though, to be honest. People will use them. All you guys are gonna do is make sure I never go to that server for any reason at all. I mean, I made it for you guys anyway, but you're just making it so I'm never going back there. And now that I'm thinking about it, I can't even have I can't even have Lily Bill be a private spot because all of you would ruin it with snails and other horse shit. It would be terrible. All right, where's the baby at? Whole army of Jerboa? Yeah, you definitely not invited. There's only one thing worse than Jerboa that I can even think of. And I'm definitely not saying it because some punk ass will do it. Dodos, there's worse things than dodos. If you want to be annoyed forever and ever and ever, get yourselves some I don't want to say it. Get yourself some penguins. You'll hate your life. Get him! Get him! Oh, no. How did he hit the wall and still juke me? That's what I would like to know. Bro, if this thing would lag just a little less, we'd be good. Just a little less. Thank you. Penguins are for the poly for the snails. All right, good point. Fine, you can have some penguins then. What's up, Paul? How you doing, dude? Bro. We're gonna find one, chat. Don't worry. I know you've been worried, but we're gonna find one. But we're not gonna find it yet because we're out of stamina. I had to chase a stupid low-level thing across the map, bro. Could we just land? Thank you. There's a reason I play with no sound. I mean, that's a good idea, to be fair. But I have to have sound for you guys, you know? What are the chances this is going to be a good level? I'm guessing very small. Oh, hey, here's that base again. Wait, this is where the other good one was that we accidentally shot in the face. Need to run Swamp Cave for some CP. Them bison saddles. Where the hell is this thing? I used to play without sound until level 5. Thyla killed everything about raising pin. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, I use the sound more as like a, hey buddy, you should probably pay attention. You know what I mean? The second I don't have sound, everything's dead. That has definitely happened to me too. That's a good call. All right, buddy. Oh, nice little color and level 15. Okay. Okay, pal. Need to stop for stamina. What's up, Petrified? How you doing, buddy? I had my sound up one time and was walking around my base with all the things breeding. And Fabi at AC, I was like, dang, this is annoying. Yeah, I mean, you got to keep it low, but I got to have it a little bit, you know? Yeah, you can get the skin that makes everything quiet now. That's like a must-have, basically. All right, come here, buddy. All right, next. I think it's also about time to like resize some of that shit. Like if they wanted us to have smaller bases to help with the lag, then give us smaller shit so that we're not forced to build a fucking huge ass thing, you know? Nah, 95, not enough. Bro, I hate when they fly through the trees. We got him. He's running. Now we're going all the way back to where we were before. We're on that ass, boy. Oh, we're lagging through that ass, boy. There we go. All right, next. The CS structure mod lets you pick. Yeah, but that doesn't work on official. They need to change it so that it works on official, you know? You know, like how the bat doesn't seem to. I think that's for PvP, because I think if it carried it, it would be crazy. Because then you would really be able to fly past every turret. The thing already just basically is unkillable anyway, but come here. There's literally no more on the map. All right, well, I guess that's the only two we're getting for now. This is the brightest red drop of all time. don't hate that BP actually. That's a pretty decent little drop. We'll grind all that shit for poly at some point. While we're over here, dang, look at that beauty. That's level 15. Let's go kill a couple of wyverns if there are any, and we'll finish off a Drakeling horde chest real fast. Chat, you guys having a good evening? Everybody doing all right? I need to tame some RGs at some point, man. There's so many good looking RGs. You know, we got several days left. I feel like I need to hit a I need to hit an RG or two at some point. What's up, Jackson? How you doing, brother? Jackson, do you remember that thing you asked me in private whenever it was, maybe a week or two ago, about a certain creature in Ark? What's up, Bender? Bender, you want to get an invite right here while I'm on? I can come over and invite you, or I know there's people on who can invite you if you want to do it. No, no. I'll DM you in a second. Hold on. I don't want to say it out loud because it'd be hilarious if it actually happened. That didn't get me 30. What the hell? I'm gonna message you right now. Hold on. All good, Bender, all good. Just let me know when, buddy. Just let me know when. And there we go. We're capped off. We're capped off. I still think the capros need a TLC. I need my Crocs to be more scary. Yeah, you're just using the wrong Croc. That's all. Whoops, wrong thing. There we go. That's a crabby wyvern. Man, crabby wyverns are better than crappy wyverns, that's for sure. All right, let's go. Let's go get this Drakeling horde chest. I would like some yellow kibble, please. Let's get the Maywing out. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's get the Maywing. They don't know. Jackson, come on, man. Surely they can take 5 seconds to help you test that. Please make that work. Dude, if that worked, that would be, it would be so beautiful. I can't tell you what it is now, sorry. No can do. Because I want it to be a surprise. Oh shit. I want it to be a surprise. If it probably is not going to work the way I think it, or the way I want it to. Not the way I think it is. Probably not going to work the way I want it to, but it would be awesome. It would be something to behold. Is there really not a Giga or Karchar here? Somebody must have tamed it maybe, or killed it. Chat, I've gotten so many comments on some of the Aranio videos, like when we did the Maywing the other day. And they're all like, now let's see you do that to a Giga. And I'm like, well, obviously you need to take a look back because we've already done that shit. We did all the hard shit first thing. Penny, hopefully it looks amazing and scary, and you know what I mean? I expect it to look awesome. Probably another, you know, another take on Evo or so, you know, or at least inspired. We'll say inspired by. I love when that happens. That's my favorite. Oh, there's another Tapejara. All right, let's go see. If this Tapejara is not a high level one, we stop looking for Tapejara. But I mean, we literally killed every low level one to the point that we're no more on the map. So maybe we get lucky here. Maybe we get lucky, or it's back to level 20s. You can never tell. You can never tell in this game. Hello, what are you doing? Why? I landed there yesterday and almost got Perloviad. Perlovias are the coolest thing. It's the only thing that ever really almost gets me. That and I mean Capros, obviously, you know. I would love to see some cryopod TLC after adding the tech dinos and match cryopods with tech binos into like stat points. I don't want to. Well, I mean, I don't want to see all that. I'm gonna be honest. Penny, I want to see them work on Arc 2. I don't want to see that. I mean, maybe if it's just like like one person who's doing some TLC and maintenance, you know. But we need a new game. I need a new game. I don't need slight adjustments to the same old game we've been playing. You know. I'm all for the game plan right now, but we gotta get out of here. It's time to get to the next thing. I hear his big dumb wings flapping. Am I blind? Where is this thing? Well, it's not down here. It must be a baby, right? Or it's in the mesh. Or I guess theoretically it could still be above me, but I really don't think it is. We'll go up high and check in a second. Wait, was that it right there? Hold on. Looked like I saw a little baby right here walking. Nah. I don't see it in the sky either. All right, well, that's the sign. Let's go get the dragon horde. He just came over. He just joined. Chow. I don't remember who has admin or whatever. So if you've got the ability to invite him, invite him. All right, let's grab this thing. Come on, give me something good. I can go for a chocolate cake right about now. Yo, Chewy. I love you to death, man, but that's fucked up. Yeah, get me one too. I could go for one also. I could go for one also. Well, this is gonna be a problem, I think. Maybe not. We need a gas bag. We got the saddle for it. We got the saddle for it. Man, something else they can change, make flying tames not immediately buck you off as soon as you get near the surface of the water. I feel like depending on the tame, like I feel like a pteranodon could probably have done a shallow dive into some water, you know? You know what I mean? I think I'm the only person I know that doesn't like, who the hell does, how do you not like cake? More importantly, who the fuck has been making you cake so bad that you don't like it? That's the actual question. Which person made cake so bad that you don't like cake? I hate it, and especially icing. What? What? Allie, the whole reason you eat cake is for the icing. The cake portion is just to have something to put icing on, because that way you feel less like a fat pig for just eating icing out of the cup that you buy it out of. What do you mean? Cake is just a vessel with which to deliver icing directly into your mouth. I am so sorry that whoever has been making you cake did such a poor job. They should be reprimanded. Who did that? Was it carrot cake? If you say that the first cakes you ever had were carrot cake, then I'd understand completely. Just been eating dry sheet cake. Buttercream icing, you already know. Too much icing or too sweet ruins it. All right, we found the UK people. We found the non-Americans in the chat. I make a mean carrot cake. I don't think there's such a thing as a mean carrot cake. Or do you mean, are you using the word mean as a substitute for like mediocre, like middle, average? Because that would make sense. You mean average? You make an average carrot cake? Yeah, I get that. Because a carrot cake can only be average, so that makes sense. Welcome back, Mike. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I love you guys, chat. I'm just giving you a hard time. I bet whatever you guys make is delicious. Okay, so let's put some of this stuff away real quick. Allie is explaining how she doesn't like cake and hates her country. Oh my God. All right, let's put you up. Let's put you up. Let's put you up, you up, you up. Let's put you up. Stop yawning. It's not gonna happen. I slept a little bit too long today accidentally. I'm not drinking coffee at 9 at night. I'm about to go get some food. That's what I'm fixing to do. I am hungry. Okay. And then we'll put this guy over here. All right, so other tames that we got to get tomorrow. I think it's time for me to tame an Aureliax or 3. The problem is that you know they're gonna all be shit levels. So just to be clear, the Aureliax, does it take food also? So does the Aureliax take food and the, you know, the shit that's crafted or whatever, or non-crafted, whatever it is? Weapons and then you defend it. Is it flying shit? Oh, it's those things, right? But they're like weaker. All right, got it. I remember now. I remember now. I remember now. I do remember. I do remember. Make some notes here. We're also gonna probably tame some cooler looking RGs, and I might go for another round of oh, you know what else? Let we got more stuff to tame tomorrow, chat, for our floating island tribe. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I think that's it. What's up, Jersey? Yeah, get the egg and defend the egg. Yep. Let me make some more notes. And if you guys think of more regal-esque tames, we might have to try to do some Veil Winds into Soul Winds, but I don't have good Veil Winds. We might have to just go all over to get a good Veil Wind. We might have to just kill thousands and thousands of Veil Winds until we get a good one. That might have to happen. All right, well, chat, we're gonna call it right here. We'll get to work on some of that stuff tomorrow. Maybe we'll go to Lost Colony. We need to do an Ellie run anyway. So maybe we'll work on that tomorrow. That could be fun. It's a weapon that is pre-crafted, right? So I think we'll do that. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the follow, subs, give yourselves best donations if you have not already. Hit the follow button, the sub button, the thumbs up button, the hype button, whatever buttons you can push that are free. Press all of them. It helps me tremendously and it costs you nothing. And I would be very grateful. Thank you so much for being here. We're not going to raid out tonight. Hottie's away from the computer right now. So go and hang out with all of your favorite creators. All of them. All of them. Say hello to all of them. Give them all your love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some, who knows. I'll probably change my mind 10 times before that. But we'll do something tomorrow for sure. All right, you guys have a great night. I love you. Goodbye to you all, and good night.